লিখেছিলাম ব্যাস এইবার
But one
Yes.
thing, my lord, subject to lordship correction, my lord, the matter mentioned in fourth, this is true. But subsequently, thereafter, one development has come. The notification,
I'm not on that.
well, I have served, my lord.
Second time when the matter was mentioned, it should have been brought to my notice
My
that
lord,
the matter was
by
mentioned
showing
previously.
this notification matter was mentioned, my lord, kindly see.
Sir, I don't want to see that notification.
My lord, notification is they are going to give an appointment, subsequently
Sir,
development.
the first
lord,
thing you should have told that matter was mentioned, it was directed to appear in June,
Yes,
but some urgency is there,
Yes.
so please take up the matter.
yes.
That was never done.
No, that is done, my lord, because
Sorry,
not,
no.
but this
That was not done. Mentioning that was not pointed it out.
my junior mentioned the matter.
Sir, when
notice,
releasing my list,
I am sorry, my lord. This is,
then
my
come
lord,
into June as it is directed.
this is,
Sharp
my lord,
practice, I don't,
my lord,
I don't
my lord,
appreciate, sir.
my lord, I mean never such type of practice, my lord, because, my lord,
Sir,
this is
the matter was mentioned. I'm showing কাগজগুলো দেখিয়ে দিন
my
একবার
lord, this is the group of matter mentioned. My lord, lordship said the one matter will
কাগজগুলো
be
একবার
taken up.
দেখিয়ে দিন ওনাকে
No, I
Matter
know, my
was
lord.
mentioned.
I admitted that this is the mention on first occasion. Second job notification has come. They are going to give an appointment to all
Why
candidates.
it was not pointed it
Yes,
out?
my lord, the notification was same, but given to your lordship, my lord.
No, I am not supposed to, in mentioning, I am not supposed to look at the notification.
Well, I am not. My lord,
It should have been pointed out that I mentioned the matter. Matter was directed to appear in June. It did not have, but because of the urgency.
This is the group of matter, my lord. One matter.
Very well, I'm releasing the matter.
My lord, kindly take it away. My lord,
When June?
My lord, yes. My lord, they have fill up the all posts. The matter will be.
That I don't know, sir. You take up, you release. I'm getting you. Releasing the matter. You attend before other court. No.
Keep it.
I know why the litigant will suffer. Why the litigant will suffer for the sharp practice of the advocate?
No, but this is not, my lord, maybe, my lord, the misunderstanding, but, my lord, this
What
is
misunderstanding?
not,
It never pointed out to me.
I don't know, my learned junior mentioned.
Sir, that is the usual plea.
This is, my lord, kindly, my lord, praying apology for that, my lord. They are suffering because, my lord, division bench order, my lord, the 50% should be.
That is precisely I'm saying why the litigant will suffer for this
That's why, my lord,
irresponsible approach.
For your lordship convenient, my lord, kindly take it. My lord, I am not, my lord, the wastage of time of the court, my lord. My lord, this is my lord.
What is the urgency?
Urgency, my lord, the division bench please to direct 50% post fill up from the direct recruitment and 50% for the promotional recruitment. My lord, that has not been done. My lord, they have, my lord, crossed the 50%.
It is a content before the division bench.
Division bench, this is not the, my lord, division bench, my lord, specification, single bench order confirmed by the division bench. Government, my lord, the prefer appeal before the division bench. My lord, restriction, my lord, the 50% we are entitled to be appointed in the 50% vacancy. But they have crossed that limit. But government.
So where is the urgency? Show me which notice. Unless the juniors are not taught.
This is my notification also.
Show me the notice.
27th April, they have notification.
No, what is the notification come up? This is too much. এটা দিয়ে দিন
27th, my lord, the
what is the notification?
Notification they are giving to appointment in direct recruitment already fill up 50% more exceed, my lord, the 50% more they are going to be recruited.
No, when they are going to give appointment?
But 27th April, this is the notification.
That's right. What is the date fix?
Date fix, my lord, this is the final panel. They are giving the appointment. This is the notification, my lord. Even, my lord, no SLP has been filed. They have stated in the last paragraph the upcoming SLP. My lord, kindly see upcoming no SLP has been filed.
Yes, this appointment letter is subject to the upcoming SLP.
No SLP has been filed.
So why do you worry that this makes that the appointment letter is subject to that?
No.
So this appointment letter will not be given effect to.
This is the jugglery because, my lord, the no SLP has been filed. Upcoming in future SLP will be
so
filed.
They will not give any effect to that. That's the language.
No, this is, my lord, the direct recruitment. We are for the promotional recruitment. Promotional recruitment, my lord, already not done. They have given exceed the 50%. They are the direct recruiting. They are upon. I have made my supplementary affidavit also, my lord. Matlab, they have already done 50% in the direct recruitment. Exceed 50%, they are going to give an appointment. That is, my lord, for this urgency matter was mentioned, my lord. Even specific direction not to exceed 50%, that is also done.
Motion top. Tomorrow.
Day after tomorrow, my lord, one my lord, primary matter is fixed before the division bench. My lord, day after tomorrow.
If you want to come tomorrow, it will be taken up or else no.
Yes. I have the notice, my lord.
Tomorrow. An affidavit of service.
Yes. That
Aaj ko tarik.
today is my lord, the 6th.
Today is 6th. Yes, 7th. Tomorrow.
may I need to mention one?
Tomorrow, ওটা দিয়ে দিন, এইটা দিয়ে দিন. But you must disclose this.
Yes.
Have you filed the petition in the with this?
No, my lord, petition already pending.
So how do I know? How do I take it
But
on?
this is my supplementary affidavit. I affirm.
Oh, you have affirmed the
Yes.
supplementary evidence. ये করুন কালকে motion top affidavit of service.
Yes. Yes.
May I need to mention one motion?
But you will suggest what should be done apart from the matter for misleading the court. You will
I'm
suggest.
sorry, but my lord,
I will expect a fair suggestions from you while the matter shall be taken up. I will expect a fair suggestions from you, not on the merit of the matter, but because of the sharp practice you and your junior has adapted.
subsequently, my lord, I'm praying for apology.
Sorry
for
will
that,
not
my lord.
do. I will expect a fair suggestion from you. Otherwise, I will not take up the matter tomorrow.
May I need to mention one motion matter?
What is the urgency?
There is no urgency because it is compulsory appointment.
Compassionate appointment.
Yes.
June monthly list দিয়ে দিন.
May I on restoration application?
Restoration, yes, give the slip.
But one motion, my lord, that was
It
pending,
will appear in due course. Watch the list.
one motion that was running in the list of Honorable Justice Arindam Mukherjee, my lord, and the urgency is that, my lord, this is transfer order has been challenged, and a report has already been filed and exception is completed, my lord. So this twin child, they are wailing mother also, my lord. So that's
Monthly list of June.
June, my lord, it should be.
Your Lordship,
Next.
my lord,
For
your Lordship,
notice has been served.
Monthly list of June. Motion service, monthly list of June.
my lord, may I be permitted to be mentioned, my lord, I am praying for contempt application.
My order.
Yes, my lord,
First time,
first time.
June 27.
Your Lordship, I want to mention a motion which was running on the Honorable Arindam Mukherjee's court, and I want to include this matter in
I'm
the,
going to take the microphone.
oh, sorry. Your Lordship, I
What
want,
is the urgency?
the urgency is that the Honorable Court already directed the respondent to file a report. But they are,
Monthly list of June.
Lordship, may I
Motion service, monthly list of June.
permit to mention for hearing matter?
Hearing, don't mention, madam. I will direct it to appear August, September, and even I will not be able to reach. There are two other hearing benches. Go and mention there.
Permit to mention a matter for inclusion. Matter for inclusion motion.
Motion, what is the urgency?
No such urgency.
Monthly list of June. Motion service, monthly list of June. Yes.
Well, I'm for the added respondent, madam.
I appear
The
for the
respondent number
petition.
4.
Yes, sir.
Leadership, kindly see my lord's order, last order.
Take microphone.
Last order, my lord, 3rd April 2025.
Chanchal Vishwas is the beneficiary of the order.
Stated একটা বক্তব্য
জুডিশিয়ারি হচ্ছে আনসারিং রেসপন্স ওরাই বলবে জাস্টিফাই
district
Yes.
My lord, your lordship, by
Affidavit of service? No, containing the newspaper.
that is also there.
Model estate district.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, district, your lordship, I was added as a beneficiary since, my lord, it has been, I don't know where.
Since you appeared, you were.
Yes, I appeared, my lord. Nobody has, I don't know whether anybody has preferred any application. When was, I don't know when was it was.
Doesn't really matter after this publication. Proceed. Ashu.
And my lord, only one.
Not today is not the solution in every matter. Whenever you appear, you don't do the matter, except praying for not today.
My lord, district judiciary is the answering respondent.
Ashu. Pursuant to the direction made by this court dated April 3, 2025, the petitioner files the affidavit of service containing the 3 newspaper publications as directed there. Full stop. The same is taken on record. Acha মাথার উপর Mr. Alok Kumar Ghosh, Learned Counsel, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Sudipto Dasgupta, Learned Counsel, appears for the one Sri Chanchal
Chanchal Vishwas.
Chanchal Vishwas.
Added respondent number and
He added respondent
7.
number 7 in the writ petition.
Lordship,
Mr.
Mr.
Lord Devashish Banerjee
Devashish
Banerjee,
Banerjee, Learned Advocate, appears for
Lord the High Court Administration.
respondent number
4.
4 / the High Court Administration. Yes, you are for?
Sir, I am for respondent number 3, my lord.
Who is he?
District judiciary.
District Judiciary. Huh?
Judge. Respondent number 3.
For 3 and he's.
Only is appearing.
Your Lordship,
I'm coming. You come in the front, madam. Respondent number? Mr. What is your name?
Bimal Haldar.
Biman Haldar, Learned Advocate. Be bold enough. Mr. Biman Haldar, Learned Advocate. Where is Mr. Bosumolli?
Mr. Bosumolli's personal difficulty for not come to court.
Mr. Biman Haldar, Learned Advocate, appears for respondent number 4. 3. Yes, madam?
Yes, Lordship, Mr. Shishana Bandyopadhyay is appearing for respondent number 3, Your Lordship. He's engaged.
3. He
Yes.
is the district judge.
Yes. He's also appearing for him only.
District Judge?
Yes, yes, your lordship.
তাহলে তো দরকার নেই। লেখো মিস্টার শিষ্যা। What is your name?
My name is Anushmita Bhattacharya, your lordship. Anushmita Bhattacharya.
MS Anushmita Bhattacharya, learned advocate, appears for respondent number 3. ওই আগের respondent number 3 টা কেটে দিন। You are also there? Mr. Anushmita Bhattacharya, learned advocate, appears for respondent number 3, led by Mr. Shishanno Bandyopadhyay, learned senior standing counsel. Where is he?
He's engaged before court number 35.
Poster. On the same breath, it is submitted by Mr. Biman Haldar, learned advocate. Then he is also appearing for respondent number 3, led by Mr. Bishwabroto Bosu Mollik, who, due to his personal difficulty, has not been able to come to court today. Yes, please.
But the petitioners before your lordships are the reserved category of employees working under the Judgeship of District Hubli. They are the UD category, UDC
My lord,
category.
only one thing before my learned senior friend starts. On the last occasion, your lordship has recorded that the point of locus is kept
Yes.
open, my lord. I am placing the point of maintainability because, my lord.
I will hear you first, but before that, let me know
My
the
lord, my
facts so that I can relate your submission.
This is the case, my lord, really, my lord, arising out of, my lord, a recommendation of this City Commission. City Commission appointed, your lordship knows about that, the City Commission was appointed by the Honorable Supreme Court in All India Judges case. The appointment was made by the appointment was made because of exploring the possibilities of restructuring and also, my lord, and the service conditions and the salaries of the
Pay
judicial
structure.
service. Now,
Pay
my lord,
structure.
yeah. Then, my lord, time to time, the Supreme Court order passed and Commission, my lord, submitted a report. And on the basis of that report, my lord, that the Supreme Court accepted the report. And then the 2009 Supreme Court, my lord, passed an order directing each of the High Court, my lord, to implement the recommendation. The question, my lord, in the modalities that recommendations to be made, what has happened here, that earlier, my lord, prior to implementation, the UDC category of employees, they were there, they are the confirmed staff. There, my lord, a gradation list was prepared, stating the serial position of each of the employees. Then after that, my lord, the recommendation implementation, in the process of implementation, what they did, my lord, that it appears, my lord, that no order as such has been passed. But, my lord, it appears from the gradation list subsequently prepared, my lord, gradation list, it appears that the sum of the posts of the lower category, lower LDC, that has been converted and upgraded to, my lord, UDC. New posts were created,
So, Mr. Mr. Ghosh, two things.
my lord.
First, there is no scope for any interim order.
As such, it is not. As such, it is not,
One.
my lord.
First. So I will call for affidavit. Now, since he is challenging the locus, just let me get an idea. Who are you, the petitioner?
But I am the employees of the working in the district courts of the Judgeship of District Hubli.
All right. Now the
We are
thing is-
concerned about the promotional aspects.
All right.
Secondly,
So
my lord,
you were affected according to you in view of the decision taken.
decision taken in a manner it has been done.
That's right.
And according to us, the implementation of the City Commission has not been properly made. And
That's
as
right.
well-
That's right.
my lord.
So your submission is the way it is being sought to be implemented. That's not the way by which it has to
It
be.
has been done. And my lord,
Very well.
My lord.
Very. Mr. Dasgupta, first you just give me an idea because I tell you,
My
I
lord,
will
it
call
cannot
for
be decided without affidavits, and that's true, my lord. Only one
I will
sentence.
keep the point of maintainability
Yes, my
also
lord.
open.
Only why I am challenging, we are the employees and they are also the employees. There is no quarrel, my lord. Why I am saying that they do not have the locus, my lord. a benefit has been floated. My lord, we are the beneficiaries. They have also accepted that, and their pay slip and their pay has been accordingly.
Mr. Dasgupta, let's say you are a beneficiary,
Yes,
as it stands in the order also.
yes,
Do you say they are not the beneficiary?
yes, they are the
They
beneficiary.
are also beneficiaries. So it's a clash between beneficiary versus beneficiary.
Here, my lord, what I would like to humbly submit, my lord, a benefit has been given.
Right.
I accept the benefit
Correct.
without prejudice. And I challenge that no, this benefit I am not I am not entitled to, I am accountable.
So your main point is on estoppel and waiver.
Yes, yes.
Well, I have, my lord, said, my lord, that because the large scale of employees are there, then, my lord, the implementation process, my lord, could not be stalled. Then, my lord, I accepted, I said, my lord, without producing my rights and contention before
Petitioners,
in the pending case.
Mr. Alok Ghosh, learned counsel, appearing for the petitioner, submits that his clients are co-beneficiaries of the orders under challenge.
Beneficiary not to the extent, my lord, as we are claiming.
Huh?
Beneficiary not to the extent as we are claiming, because, my lord, we are challenging, we will be definitely benefited if the implementation takes place. But, my lord, the implementation itself has not been properly done. Whatever the implementation is done, my lord, we will definitely benefit.
Appearing for some of the group of employees of the concerned district judiciary, submits that the orders under challenge in this writ petition, though would benefit the petitioners also, but the same has not been implemented or sought to be implemented. Same has not been, and or the same are sought to be implemented in a manner which is not in accordance with law. Hence this writ petition. Paragraph. Mr. Shudipto Dotto.
My lord, Dasgupta.
So sorry.
No.
So sorry. Please, don't mind, sir.
No.
Mr. Shudipto Dasgupta, learned counsel, appearing for কি বিশ্বাস বললাম?
Respondent number 7.
The added respondent number 7 at the outset has taken the point of maintainability with regard to the locus of the petitioners. Post-up. He has raised this point at the first instance on the previous day. Paragraph. Considering the submissions made on behalf of the parties and upon perusal of the case made out in the writ petition, it appears to this court that there is no scope for any interim order. Subject to the point of maintainability raised by Mr. Dasgupta, affidavits are called for. Paragraph. Respondents shall file affidavit in opposition. Tell me.
My lord, 4 weeks after vacation.
Huh?
4 weeks after vacation.
Let it be short, my lord. It's not that, my lord, that
Before vacation, my lord, I am
before vacation, I'm not giving, but pray for some reasonable time after vacation.
20 days, 3 weeks. Or your lordship, my lord.
A respondent shall file affidavits in opposition on or before June 30,
My lord.
2024.
that is a long time, my lord. Logically appreciate that, my lord. We'll be, my lord, the
June 23, 2025. Affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by
you should make it, my lord, the 2 weeks, my lord. I do not know how many, my lord, numbers will come.
July 10, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading hearing within brackets service matter in the monthly list of August 2025. Full stop. Paragraph. The affidavit of formal recording. ভুলিয়ে গেলে মুশকিল হয়ে যাবে আমার। The affidavit of service filed today shows that necessary newspaper publication has been made, amounting to sufficient notice to the world at large to those who intend to participate in the proceeding, comma, if any. Participate in the proceeding. Post. Yes.
Well, only I'm submitting, my lord, instead of a monthly list, because it will go down. Your lordship fix up, your lordship giving sufficient time.
May I tell you, Mr.
Hello.
Ghosh, let me be very candid and frank. Sir, with the burden of this list, I do not know whether I will be reached up to that stage, the hearing. There are two other hearing benches. Two other hearing benches, sir. Because that's the practical
Then your
difficulty.
lordship can only appreciate one
With
thing.
your
Why
vast experience-
I appreciate, my lord, the difficulty is, my lord, that your lordship can only appreciate. The recommendation of the Shady Commission in 1999, it took longer time to ultimately to
Mr.
my lord,
Ghosh,
effect it in
Mr. Ghosh,
2025.
after these affidavits are exchanged, you can also mention before those benches for inclusion of hearing. They are there. The entire motion, entire or forward has everything with the I do not know whether how far I will be able to reach. So you have a scope. You after
Then
affidavit.
instead of in monthly list, your lordship, my lord, date in any other date, your lordship mentioned.
No,
there.
no, no.
Well, another
That I
submission, my lord, another submission to your lordship, my lord. That there is no scope in interim order is all right, but the thing is that your lordship record it that the order which is under challenge shall abide by the results of the application.
My lord, that I am challenging the
So that is
Mr. Ghosh, I tell you.
my lord.
I tell. Let's say you succeed in the writ petition. What will happen, sir?
No,
Your
it-
prayer A will be allowed.
all right, it's all right, my lord. I know, my lord. It is whether your lordship passes an order is no matter, but in my lord, it is
Very well. কিছু যায় আসে না. You take your point in locus. আসুন.
my lord, then subject to maintainability.
The first sentence
প্রথমেই তো
is
বলা আছে।
with that. Subject to maintainability affidavit. আসুন. লিখুন. However, the fate of the orders under challenge in this writ petition shall abide by the final result of the writ petition. This sentence, according to me, is totally academic.
No, I know about.
If you win in the writ petition, everything will lock, stock, and barrel will be
And if
satisfied.
we lose, my lord, Mr. Dasgupta's purpose will also be full.
That's all.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
বাবা সকালবেলায় তো কোর্টে আসার কথা, তোমরা সব দুপুরের পর আসছো কেন? কি ও ভেবে লাভ নেই। সাঁতরে চলে আসো।
My lord, in this matter, last occasion, your lordship heard the matter and your lordship put some questions to me regarding these issues in question. My lord, if your lordship kindly give me another certain times, because my lord, I have found out
You are
some.
for the petitioner?
Yes, my lord. My lord,
আসুন,
after vacation, any day.
আসুন, আসুন।
Mine.
Petitioner
My lord,
কোনো
I don't know.
কথা নেই।
My lord, subject to your lord. My lord.
On the prayer of Mr. Rudronil, the learned counsel appearing for the petitioner, the writ petition shall appear in the monthly list of August
My
2025
June
under
month.
the heading,
June.
under the heading, July, monthly list of July 2025 under the heading, motion within bracket service matter.
my lord.
Top,
Paragraph.
your lordship rating.
Mr. Raju, Mr. Rajorshi Basu,
My lord,
Planet
with-
State Council is present.
My lord.
With
With Mr. Ananda Dulal Sarkar.
Anando Dulal Sarkar,
Well.
Learned Advocate.
My lord, I am appearing with Mr. Somochor.
Give name.
My lord, motion service, your lordship, make it top.
Top is only which cannot wait till tomorrow.
My lord. Please.
That's the definition of top before this court.
নামটা দিয়ে।
See me, I please, Lordship, I am for the petitioner.
Sir, I am for respondent, Union of India, begging for short password. For item 4 is the same.
My lord, I am in item number 4. Let my matter go, thereafter.
Yes.
Very
I
well,
can.
24,
Yes, yes, yes.
4.
4 can.
একটু দাঁড়াবে, হ্যাঁ, একটু দাঁড়াবে। আগে আমি কিছু দিয়ে দিই সাহেবকে, তারপর তুমি।
Yes, 4.
তা হয় নাকি?
Yes, 4.
Yes, my lord, I am for the petition.
My lord, I am for
My petition, my lord, this is the relating to the appointment of the CAPA conducted by the SSC. My lord,
My order is there.
yes, it's covering your lordship's order. Here is also 3
Give
different.
me first my order. You have brought. Acha, show me a kagojta di.
My lord, before proceeding, my lord, may I submit something, my lord?
This is the
I have
order
got
passed
something
by
for
the-
your lordship, my lord. My lord, actually, there are around 100 matters in cases of CAPF, appointment matters, my lord. And the last occasion, my lord, I prayed because since I was not there physically, my lord, I prayed for an adjournment and I have bought some things, some documents are required, my lord. It will be required every time for your lordship in every while adjudicating every matters, my lord. For that, my lord, I am trying to submit you all these things. It will be required, my lord. Kindly have this. For
What
your
is this?
information, nothing. It is not in related to this matter. It's the entire matter, my lord. Keep this.
No, what should I keep? Why should I
My
keep? I don't know what is this.
No, my lord, I'm telling you. These are the things which will be required in all those 100 matters. Whenever those matters comes up,
So
you will
come
be-
up with an affidavit.
my lord.
Come up with an
No,
affidavit.
I'm not saying that I am coming with an affidavit or I am on the.
Sir, without affidavit, I cannot take this.
No, not in this case diary, my lord. I am just for your.
I am
reference.
saying, sir, whatever document, if a single page document you wish to rely upon,
No, I'm not relying on all these documents.
unless it is a public document,
Yes, ma'am. These are public
you
documents.
have a right to rely upon it, then you have to file an affidavit.
Much obliged, your lordship.
I don't mind. You have to, if
My
you
lord, I
want
was
to-
not on that, my lord. What I was, my lord, that these are all those matters. These
Mr.
things-
Counsel, try to follow, sir. I have to
I got
also
the-
maintain a judicial procedure.
My lord.
If it is a gazette notification, I will take it up as it is.
My lord.
But other than any public document, if you want to rely upon something, you have a right to rely upon it.
All right.
You have to
All
come
right.
up with an affidavit.
All right.
So if you wish to file affidavit, you file an affidavit.
No, man. I was just giving it the entirety of all those 100 matters, my lord.
Have you seen the 3 orders or 2
Yes, ma'am.
orders I
All
have
of that
passed?
thing, ma'am.
Any one of them is applicable in this matter?
My lord,
Tapon Mandal, whichever.
Please,
My lord, sir.
my lord, there are 2 matters that I went through.
kindly come to address on item number 4 today.
No, my lord, I am on that
Yes.
item number 4, man.
Yes. So
My lord-
let me hear him first, then you address.
My lord, I appeared before I filed the application form through online. Thereafter, the authority concerned issued the admit card. I appeared to computer-based
Lordship,
examination.
item 3 will be taken after this.
Thereafter, second hurdle is PST, my lord, physical standard test. I passed that. Thereafter, I crossed the hurdle of PET, my lord, the physical efficiency test. Thereafter, I called for detailed medical examination. In the detailed medical examination, 4 grounds were assigned for medical unfitness. Page 24 of my application, it's appeared. My lord, 4 grounds are there. My lord, I preferred a review application.
One second, one by one. 24.
24. This is the detailed medical examination results. Four grounds were assigned:
BL,
bilateral cubitus valgus, bilateral varicose vein,
yes.
My lord,
This was in the medical test.
detailed medical examination.
Then you went for review.
Review.
Show me review
That,
result.
that review result is page 25.
Yes.
All the 3 grounds were removed. I passed that three grounds. Only ground assigned for rejection of my candidature is due to rearranged carry angle. My lord, prior to rejection of this, passing this order, the authority concerned themselves took me in the IQ hospital at Durgam. My lord, page 26, IQ hospital at Durgam. My lord, page 26. The measurements are there. Measurements are there. Right hand 20 degree, left hand 19 degree. Thereafter, they took me away for specialized opinion. The specialized opinion also find me, my lord, page 27. Found me, my lord, right hand 20 degree and left hand 19 degree. And my lord, prior to that, my lord, page 26, there is normal hand joint and there is no such fracture indicated in the X-ray report, CT scan report. My lord, this is the 3 my lord, consecutive different type of opinion given. My lord, your lordship knows, my lord, I have last occasion hand over the medical guideline up to 20 degree. The carry angle acceptable limit is 20 up to 20 degree. My lord, within the considerable zone, my carry angle is being there, my lord. And I am praying before your lordship, kindly give a direction to the respondent authority to keep one post vacant and give me opportunity to appear any other competent authority to measure my lord, the angle, carry angle. My lord, last occasion in this Topon, my lord, several judgments are there passed by this honorable court, and after taking that medical report, they are allowed to join. They are completing their training and they are doing their job. My lord, last occasion, your lordship pass an order in Topon Mondol's case. Your lordship please to direct the Eastern Command to conduct a medical examination. My lord, if I have communicated this through my lord, the letterhead on speed post, but till date nothing has been coming from their side. My lord, I also desist your lordship, kindly give a direction the Barakpur based hospital, also army hospital. My lord, there, my lord, they may also competent to this conduct this medical examination and file a report before your lordship. This is my all about submission. If my
What have you followed it up to the command hospital?
Yes, I have sent it, my lord, on 25th. I have sent
You
it.
followed it up. Followed
Yes,
it up.
I must.
Otherwise, you must come to me.
Yes, I must follow.
My lord,
My lord, this is my all about submission.
at the outset, my lord, I submit that this petition was filed on 13th December 2024, when the merit list was already published. And as such, yes, and as such, this petition is filed in a belated stage manner. This is my first and foremost humble manner. This is the foundation of my petition before my submission before your lordship in context to this matter, my lord. This is a petition in a belated stage, my lord. What happened, my lord, earlier, actually,
Merit list published
on 13th, my lord. I'm providing you, my lord. Yes, ma'am. My lord. সার্টিফিকেট দিচ্ছেন নিচে একটা কি আছে আচ্ছা এটা
It was found on 12th, filed on 13th.
Yes, my lord.
And my lord,
I'm
the
দাঁড়াও
midnight
আমাকে একটু বলতে দাও. Let me submit my submission. Thereafter you submit. Now, my lord,
And from my order, no appeal has been carried out.
Till date, I have no instruction that they have preferred any appeal.
Yes.
Yes, my lord. My lord, my respect to submission is that this writ petition.
When merit list has been
My lord,
published?
there, my lord, I have produced that document.
Date.
On 13th.
13 December 2024 at midnight after 12.
No, then it will become 14th, sir.
Yes, you affidavit, my lord. What my submission is that
Again, my lord,
My lord,
this
on
is not the
affidavit-
way, my lord, that I can do my
All right,
matter.
I-
Whenever I am
I
submitting, he is there, my lord.
I shall reply.
No,
Please.
whenever, my lord, he has got
Take
his,
your seat.
every time he comes up with all these things.
উত্তেজনা করে লাভ। Yes.
My lord, kindly come to page number 24, my lord. The date, my lord, 18th.
22 of? 24 of?
No, my lord, page number 24, my lord.
24 from
Writ
where?
petition, my lord. The rejection slip, my lord.
1810.
My lord. Thereafter review, my lord. 26/10. And he is coming on 13th. My lord, what happened actually, before going into this matter, my lord, my lord needs to, I presume, my lord, that my lord needs to know what happened at that period, my lord. What actually happened on the very first day, that was on 8/11. Some matters came up in context to height, 169.5 and
Whatever,
above,
height.
my lord. And there was a question.
Take the
as to-
microphone. Take the microphone properly.
Oh, yes. My lord, what happened actually, that there was a law point that whether clause 2D is applicable at the stage of PST or not. On
Clause?
my lord,
Clause?
clause 2D. Clause 2D of the guidelines, 2015, my lord. Whether clause 2D is applicable at the stage of PST or not. Now, my lord, the coordinate bench held that no, it is applicable. Actually, the minimum height was required was 170. And as per clause 2D, it is 169.5.
This is not a case of height.
No, I am not on this, my lord. I'm just trying to explain your lordship what happened and why this kind of belated application. This is not the only one your lordship is going to adjudicate. There are many matters in the similar matters, similar nature, my lord. The fact happened that on that his lordship then in the coordinate bench held that no 169.5 and above, 169 point plus.
The moment a favorable order came from the writ court,
for the petitioner.
Floodgate was open, applications are being filed.
Now what happened, my lord? Those 11 or 20 matters, they were allowed, and thereafter, my lord, we took examinations, and in the meantime, the entire publication of the merit list was held. Was stopped actually. Thereafter, we conducted as per his lordship's order, my lord, and thereafter they were results were declared. Now those things happened in the month of November. Now, my lord, since those happened, now they are all coming up with this all. No, my this is this, my this is that, and my lord, there are several matters filed in the month of December, my lord. Either 11th or 12th or 13th or 15th or 17th. They were actually backbenchers sitting behind, watching what is happening. And thereafter, when they saw that, oh, 20 candidates have already been given chances, so we should also try our luck. So, my lord, this is the entirety, this is the mentality of the petitioner, my lord. I'm just apprising your lordship. Nothing on record, my lord. My humble submission is, my lord, this kind of applications, it is a belated stage, my lord. And this should not be entertained, my lord. If these things happens, my lord, it will be a never-ending process, my lord. And my lordship is well aware of what the condition is going on in our country, my lord. If anything happens, if any, say for example, at that point of time, my lordship at that point passed an order stalling the publication of the entire merit list. Now that affected 46,617 candidates for recruitment, my lord. And we are in dire need of forces, my lord.
Okay, show me the law.
My lord.
Show me the law.
My lord, I am covered by Koiprata, my lord. The earlier judgment, I am coming with, my lord. On the last occasion, my learned friend has submitted a judgment upon which your lordship passed an order, my lord. There also, my lord, I am coming with that.
I am not, no, I have found one where the recruitment process was touched. So the Supreme Court said, don't touch the recruitment process. I am
Right.
not touching the
No, no,
recruitment
that
process.
and one is Koibrata, my lord. There also belated stage. It
No,
needs
but here the list was published on
13th of
13th of
December.
when the writ petition was affirmed.
13th.
Show me.
That is, my lord, I do not know when it was affirmed, but it was filed on 13th, my lord. That I came to know from the online application, my lord.
13th.
Huh.
It was presented on 30th.
Yes, my lord.
So some benefit goes in their favor. Had it been in January? Had it been in February? Yes, no.
My lord.
Case to case, case to case, case to case.
My lord, what will happen, my lord? We are here, my lord. But the ground
Why
reality-
your reports are 3 reports on the same issue? Why the reports are finding are 3, sir?
Well,
Come to
yes, my lord.
page,
Page 25, my lord.
come to page 25. No, before that. Come to page 24. Read, sir.
My lord. একটু জোসেফ কে দিন
আমার দরকার নেই ওটা কি?
ওটা গাইডলাইন্স মাই লর্ড
I will see later. Guideline.
and regard to cubitus valgus only, my lord.
You kindly, yes, I will. Kindly
lord.
see. Kindly come to page
Yes, yes.
24.
Hmm.
Read the grounds for rejection.
Cubitus valgus, varicose vein, impartial vex,
Greater than 20.
greater than 20, my lord.
These are the finding.
Yes, of the
Your medical
medical
expert. Your medical expert.
yes, my lord.
Then a review took place.
That is also mine.
Your medical expert.
Yes,
Kindly come to next page.
Yes, my lord.
Where are those ground for unfitness? Why?
My lord, only one was held. That was, my lord, the deranged carrying angle of 22°, my lord.
So rest of the 3 were removed.
Move. No, no, ঠিক আছে.
Rest of the 3 were removed.
Yes, my lord.
Came to 1.
Yes, my lord.
Kindly take next page. What is this page, sir? At whose instance it was done? 26.
Hey, my lord. Yes, my lord.
At whose instance it
My
was
lord,
done?
my lord, my lord. Carrying angle is important.
Sir, at whose instance it was done?
এটা কে দিয়েছিল একটু বলতে পারবেন?
এটা সেলফ লেখা আছে স্যার বাই সেলফ।
My lord, এটা কে করিয়েছে এটা?
কত বলবেন কি বলবেন? ये तो हम लोग नहीं है ना।
No, my lord. He himself went there. We didn't.
सेल्फ लिखन लिखा है।
Well, it is written there, my lord. Doctor self. Referrer.
रेफरेंस
He never went there, my lord.
চেষ্টা যখন করবে ডেটটা দেখুন নভেম্বর আপনার 1 month নভেম্বর না উঠে দেখেন ইম্পর্টেন্ট স্যার।
And my lord.
No, it was not at your instance.
No, it was not at my instance, my lord. And my lord, the next page, my lord, page 27.
Yes. 27 at whose instance?
My lord, kindly see the date, my lord.
Page 27 is my instance, my lord.
ডেটটা যখন হয়
At the time of,
My lord, date.
November 10.
yes,
19 November, my lord.
No, that is a third party. His instance. I'm not relying on it. You don't have to. I am not relying upon page 27. Who did this 26?
ছেড়ে দিন
আরে এটা বলো না।
26 at who yourself
My lord, as it appears, my lord, it is self, my lord. We never.
No, no.
instruction করেন।
Then, my lord, we need to take an instruction, my lord. We are not aware actually, and as it is apparent, my lord, that he himself went there, my lord.
No, no, he has to go. Otherwise, how the verification
No,
will
no,
be
he can certainly, my lord, but he cannot put the onus upon us, my lord.
No, no, that you need to tell me on affidavit.
All right, my lord. Then.
My lord.
Now, my lord, apart from this,
Because I tell you,
my lord.
at this 20, let me see what stand you take on 26. on page 26,
Yes, my lord.
what stand your client will take, it will depend on that,
All right.
right?
Apart from that, my lord.
Not required. No, apart from that. First, let me know that.
All right, my lord.
Ask.
Much obliged.
My lord, may I give some reply? 2 points.
One thing more, my lord. There is no vacancy, my lord. On the last occasion, your lordship passed an order. My lord, on that order, my lord junior is praying for a review on the next day. Of course, not today, my lord. He will be, because there is no vacancy there, and my learned senior, Mr. Promit Roy, will be there, my lord. He will be addressing the court as far as.
Promit Roy will, Mr. Roy will create the vacancy.
No, my lord. He will be.
This is the beauty of the Indian people. Suffering from pathetic condition. Where court requires assistance from a judicial person. Assistance has to be given by Indian. Nothing. Suffering orders after orders, madam, just for the sake that I will not assist the court. Court is asking a specific question. One has to answer that. So what will Mr. Rai, with all humility, madam, but kindly consider one thing, if my lord permits me. My lord, previously, the entire process, my lord is particularly cautious in asking a date when the petition was filed and when the process. But the date, with all humility, my lord, I submit, requires a certain further consideration. Why? The previously, my lord, the coordinate bench concerning the matter was demonstrated that these big petitioners are coming at a point of time when the next year, what will happen? Suppose there is a.
No, after the expiry of the panel, no right.
That is exactly what is happening here with all humility. Malad, I was.
No, that I will see. I said that. That if I found one writ petition, let's say the merit list was published on 13 December.
Well, that is not subject to correction, Malad. That is, I am not, with all humility, I submit, maybe very strange. That is not a proper assistance. This much I can say. Why? Why I am setting this bold stand? My lord, according to us, although not in affidavit, this is our fault. One is that there was a vacancy, that's why publications were made. Whether they appear, not appear, at which stage.
That's inviting the application.
Now, here, basic case is, I have passed through a particular stage, but arbitrarily, I am not given the chance to consider why. Because, for example, my angle is 20, I am given 30, whatever. So, these are certain technical medical things. And my lord is absolutely on the point that court is not an expert. So, court has to independently, impartially find out what the truth is. Because if you stop the court from doing that, the court will not perform its duty. This is the idea that is going through my lord's vein. Now, what sort of assistance we are providing? Pathetic. Why? We are not telling the court that today, court usually do not pass orders in vacuum. I will keep one post vacant provided there is a post. Suppose, my lord, there were vacancies. I carry forward these vacancies. Next year, my lord, process has started. Interview taken place. Where will I keep that vacancy? My lord, with all humility, either, suppose, my lord, for the sake of argument, in the entire process, 420 vacancies are there.
No, I follow. But thing is equally, the person who has come
has to be
before the merit list is published.
Malad.
But it appears, as in the last matter, I passed my order, interim order, 3 medical reports, 3 different
pathetic
findings.
Pathetic. How will I assist? Court's conscience is pricked.
Absolutely.
Kindly consider this.
So I sent it for a third examination by another defense hospital.
Eastern, probably head of orthopedic department.
Whatever, yes. Alipur.
Alipur.
So I sent it for their examination and comment.
There's no to
Absolutely. Doubt. But if I find one writ petition has come after the merit list published on this 13 December, let's say one writ petition is filed on 15 December. I might think twice.
No, that go with all humility, that goes without saying, because my lord's conscience.
But the moment this writ petition has been filed, even one day before the merit list has been published, It is a 1 day before merit list has been published.
All humility, my lord, may I just assist in my humble way? My lord, why is merit list important? Merit list is important because persons' names have already been published who are supposed to get a job.
And with that, the selection process comes to an end.
Now, we are talking about of 1 year. What has happened in the bulk of these cases is, for the next year, the process has started. I have carried, well, according to the law, being Union of India, I also don't, unless I do that, I will be.
So better do one thing, Mr. Ray. File an affidavit in this one. Disclosure everything. That's what I have told
The
you.
problem is, with all humility, no, there's nothing to do with my lord. It's the system problem. It's the consistent attempt of Union of India not to assist the court. Because I today can only appear in one of the matters by the grace of God and my lord's orders that is appearing in the list. Last occasion, my lord was pleased to pass an order that some bunch will come. That's the reason I can have the privilege of assisting the court. We can file a comprehensive affidavit. Kindly consider this, my lord. If there is an opportunity to keep a post vacant, obviously it is to be done. But my humble submission is that scope is not there because the vacancy, whatever was there of the earlier year, has merged in the next year. And the process
On
of the
this
next.
point, I have an issue, my lord. If my learned senior friends
Obviously,
I will hear you.
Yes, my lord.
Obviously, you will have an issue, sir. We have argued this point before the other court also. Sorry, before the coordinate bench also. And in some matters, the report has come. I'm not going to assist. In some matters, reports have come, comprehensive report have come, my lord, where from what I am submitting is that year has expired.
You are saying that there is no scope for reservation of the post.
Why?
Why? Because it has, even if there was some vacant, it was carried forward for the next process.
And
Cannot be.
if actually I can demonstrate this, my lord, with all humility, then the question of reserving a post for the
Then what will happen to this arbitrary approach?
Much obliged, your lordship.
May, certainly. My lord, if today.
Did I tell you why? First, the medical expert says 3 reasons for rejection. When it went up to review before another set of medical experts, they nullified 2, kept 1.
And you see the
No,
predicament.
I'm coming. I'm up to this stage also, I am not against that much. It might happen. That's why the review provision.
Might happen, yes.
Why? I tell you, Mr. Roy, why? The moment first report came in usual courts under the selection process report, a rule. So unless that rule is challenged, it's sacrosanct. You have to go with that. Correct? The aggrieved has a right for review. He went for review. His candidature is again rejected upon consideration by other sets of medical experts that yes, out of 3 reasons, 2 are not good, 1 may stand. So we reject it on 1. Up to this stage also I am tolerant. Let me be very candid. I up to this stage also I am tolerant. Why? This is the statutory process. It might happen. Medical experts, court is not the medical expert. I may accept it, the review report of rejection. Right? But the moment page 26 comes, if that is at your instance, which had happened in the last matter where I passed the interim order, then what shows? Then it shows that your procedures mentioned in the rules have been availed of. But a third expert at your instance gives a different opinion. Then, of course, a solid prima facie case.
Not only there is a complete end of the matter.
End of the matter, and a solid prima facie case to send it for another expert. I did that on that matter.
Yes.
That's why the moment your learned junior said Page 26 is not at your instance. The petitioner himself has gone obtain a report. That has got no value. That has got no value. Like page 27. Can we take 27? That has got no value. Petitioner may go to his own doctor, take a report.
26 for a 27. Yes, my lord. Absolutely, my lord. Actually, my lord,
I'm not placing reliance on 27.
Correct, my lord. Whatever your lordship is asking us, my lord, these are
I am not Mr. Ray.
with the division bench judgment of Delhi High Court, my
Mr.
lord.
Ray, I am not relying on 27.
My lord is
I
relying
will
upon
not
26.
take any cognizance of 27.
My lord.
My lord is relying upon 26.
Yes.
My
If 26 was at your instance,
then
a strong prima facie case.
stand.
Now, my lord. Yes.
Page 27. Page 26.
আমার কপিটা কোথায় গেল? আমারটা কোথায় গেল? My lord,
If 26 is at your instance, your client's instance, then there is a solid prima facie case.
absolutely, my lord.
Then there will be a solid prima facie case. So long the process is within the rules, within the statutory formula, I'm not questioning that.
It will also clear at item number 3. It has been indicated there CRPF brought to the item number 3.
Let them come up with an affidavit on 26.
I am also
Absolutely.
My lord.
This writ petition stands on page 26.
My lord. I have to just my lord, this is the actually your lordship, whatever your lordship my lord, told us, my lord, these are the exact verbatim of Delhi High Court division bench, my lord.
Sir, what then it is not no more true. You just tell me on affidavit at whose instance 26 has been cropped up.
That's all.
Page 26. Had it been at the sole instance of the petitioner, like Mr. Rai, petitioner has gone to PG hospital, get a report by himself.
My lord, they have
No
that
value.
document. Your lordship
No
may
value.
direct them to
But
produce
had
that
it
document.
been at your instance, then of course a solid prima facie case. Solid prima facie case. That is the interim order I have passed in the last matter.
Last order.
My lord,
Yes, my lord.
one thing I can indicate to your lordship, in review medical examination order, the indication is that the report is annexed, attached, but that has not been given to us. They'll let them produce that record. That will reveal all those things on affidavit.
Mr. Counsel, your case, I tell you, please understand. First medical report, page 24, provided within the rule. You have to pass with it.
Yes,
The rule said you have to be examined by X medical board.
my lord.
He examined, found you to be disqualified for 3 reasons.
4 reasons.
Whatever, 4 reasons. You had a right for review. You availed of
Yes,
before another medical expert of their under the rules.
under that.
You have gone there.
Yes,
3 reasons nullified, 1 reason remains. Again, you are disqualified.
Yes.
Right?
On that ground.
Court will not touch that.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, if there is
Come on. Let me see, please. That's there I have distinguished and I passed my interim order.
Yes, my lord.
That's right.
But the moment again they took you to a place of their choice,
Yes.
and they get a certificate at page 26, then of course a solid prima facie case.
Much obliged. Grateful to.
May I only pray for, but just to assist, my lord, what has been the quest of my lord in my humble is to know the truth, unbiased, unadulterated truth, whether the person concerned is fit. After all, this is BSF, this is the nation's.
Totally. Mr. Ray, I am absolutely up to page 24 and 25. I'm absolutely with
I
the
am not on
report.
page 24, 25. I'm on in my humble submission, my assistance is limited to this fact that my lord's conscience needs to be clear as to the person who is the petitioner, whether he is physically fit to defend my nation or not. That's the, in my humble submission, the task. That's why, my lord, an independent, impartial authority was given the task of examining. Suppose, my lord, either way look at it. 26 mine, 26 not mine, my lord. Question is whether it's an independent and impartial.
No, no, Mr.
Subject-
Roy, no. The moment page, no, Mr. Roy. According to me, 24 and 25 pages, pages 24 and 25, they are according to rule. They are according to the rule of the selection process.
I'm subject to correction, my lord. Suppose 26 is not sacrosanct. Suppose 26 is not sacrosanct. What falls?
Sacrosanct bolini.
Now,
Suppose 26
This is
is not at your instance.
my lord, I am on a different subject. Just for my lord, the pleasure of assisting, my lord. Suppose 26 is at my instance. And suppose also an independent and impartial forum of my lord's choice, suppose this comes to the conclusion that 26 is wrong. May come because today I am, maybe one may say that I am against you. No. Quest is to find the genuine, the truth, by an independent, because here you cannot. So today, if what has fallen in Tapan Mundo's case, my lord, can also be made here, because why I am submitting this? It may go in a, we as Union of India's Council, my lord, we have to assist to the best of our ability. And it is not to take one side. Union of India is not against someone. If it is arbitrary, our duty is to point out that Union of India is doing it arbitrarily. What has fallen in Tapan Mondal, my lord, is that an independent and impartial authority should examine, which can also be the case here. That's all I'm submitting. Why? Because, my lord, whether 26, I'm not shying away, because these instructions will come 2 months, thereafter extension, etc., etc. But if an independent and impartial authority gives the report, that, my lord, clinches the issue.
That's precisely, that's why I sent it to the independent authority. And I made my order very clear that in view of the clauses in the medical guideline, you check up these reports and physically check up him and give your opinion.
That's the precise point.
Now the thing is there, the difficulty will be, I tell you, difficulty will be, I tell you why.
May I just interrupt with all the
Just now, my learned senior friend, what is my learned senior friend?
No, sir.
That's also my prayer, my lord. I am not praying for any
You
appointment.
both of you pray for that.
But
I may not agree to
Yes,
that
that is
because
the-
of
that
my
is the
own reason.
discretion. Yes,
Yes.
my lord. That is the discretion of the court.
December, a petition is filed. We are so competent that in April we are taking.
Yeah, we will have me.
4 months. No, Malak, kindly appreciate. This is my submission. 4 months. Malak, today, these are, I mean, I am, it's not a question of, my lord.
That's not the question. I tell you, Mr. Rai, why? Why?
No,
The
definitely.
restraint, some restraint shall have to be there. Why, I tell you. Page 25 is a medical report. Page 5 is also a medical review report. Up to this review report, in my view, the court shall not interfere. In my view. Subject to be changing my view after hearing you. So long up to 25, it is in terms of the rules of the selection process.
If it is in terms of the rules of selection process.
It's a rule within, because I tell you why within.
There is also some.
No, sir. Don't make that submission, please.
Now,
Page 24 is the medical report, which you have to have passed. Right?
Yes, that is the case.
You were aggrieved.
Yes.
You preferred the review.
And the
And
guideline
the
also says.
please, 25 came.
Yes.
25 also disqualifies you.
Yes.
So that's that.
On the basis of the 26, page 26, they have disqualified.
So that
because the review, the guideline for review suggests that.
No.
The
25 is an independent report for under review.
No. My lord, in
100%.
no, my lord, that is the guideline says if the person preferred review,
That's
then
right.
you should have to follow the review guideline, not that guideline. Review guideline.
Ah.
Review guideline says when a person file a review application, you should take a specialist opinion, clinical findings, and pathological findings, and other findings are required. If that corroborated, then you can
That from the
yes,
medical
that
guide.
is the thing, my lord. I must go indicate that. এটা তো right. কি গো, তাই তো? Yes. ওগুলো হচ্ছে না তো, দাঁড়াও না তো দাদা।
So Lordship kindly takes up WP Malar 671.
হচ্ছে না, একসঙ্গে হচ্ছে না দাদা, এখন 3 আর 4 হচ্ছে।
That's the specific query Malar.
No, I am on this with petition, sir.
দেখিও এগুলোতে কভার করছে না, ওটা পরে হচ্ছে। My lord, kindly come to my lord, the guideline, your lordship. I think that is completed or not, complete one or not. I have that complete one. First,
আমি কিন্তু কমপ্লিটেড আমি দিইনি সাহেবকে।
No, then.
yes, one.
No, he has not.
this is the thing.
এটা আমাকে দিন।
My lord, this is annexure A, review guideline. Clause 6,
পেজ নাম্বার
এতে কোনো পেজ নেই, annexure ওটা নেই, ওটাতে পাবেন না, তার আগে পাবেন।
কোনটা?
গাইডলাইন, রিভিউ গাইডলাইন, যেটাতে এমপ্লয়মেন্ট
আচ্ছা আচ্ছা আচ্ছা, এই যে হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ।
Clause 6, my lord.
Wait.
Clause 6D.
Wait.
D. Next page. দাদা এটাই চাইছিলাম, কখন খাও। Your lordship has gone through the D. Kindly come to next page, clause 8. Whether that has been followed by the review medical authority or not, that should also can your
To
lordship.
that extent, court will not go. It's
My lord, this is the guideline. If they have divorced this guideline,
to that extent.
no,
this
my lord,
court
I
will-
am not.
All right, I will give
Yes.
my reason.
Yes.
I'll give my reason.
This
Because this
my lord,
is a highly expert zone.
no, this is not the expert zone.
Of course.
No. My lord,
That one angle, 10 degree or 15 degree.
that will be guided by the doctors, that are experts. But the follows, they go through.
Sir,
My lord, kindly.
language is D. I have seen language is me.
Yes, my lord, 8 is also there.
Yes.
Clause 8. That's why may should be read as will.
shall
Sorry, madam.
Sir,
Yes,
My lord,
corroboration.
no,
My lord,
হ্যাঁ,
no, my lord, he is a bit confused, my
একটু
lord.
আগেই আপনি আমাকে বলছিলেন
আমারটা
স্যার,
চলছিল, তুমি মাঝখানে ঢুকে গেলে।
yeah.
no, আমাকে রিপ্লাই দিতে বলেছে, তাই
আচ্ছা
জন্য।
ঠিক আছে,
Actually, my lord,
আসুন এটা অ্যাফিডেভিট ছোট্ট আসুক শুনানো।
My lord, 8 is the state way they cannot corroborate should be there.
Considering the issue involved in this writ petition and considering the medical reports at pages 24, 25 and 26 to the writ petition, comma, this court is of the view that there is no scope for any interim order.
My lord, interim order is there. My lord, scope. This is the prima facie case I have made out.
Sorry, no, you have not yet made the
My lord,
prima facie case.
26, they have get.
So let them come. They deny that. On that case, it was not denied.
my lord, they took away.
Sorry, no.
On oath, I have,
Your oath, very well.
there is a direction to file the report.
Full stop.
File an affidavit in the form of, report in the form of
কি
affidavit.
বললাম? Interim order. Full stop. The reason being, comma, the document at page
No previous
26
order,
to the
sir.
writ petition
You are misleading the court.
has been asserted by the petitioner to have been caused and done the relevant to have been has been asserted by the petitioner that the concerned medical examination was done at the instance of the respondents, and then only the report at page 26 had come. Post up. Paragraph. Mr.
Agarwal must.
You are there in that matter also.
My lord, he can certainly lead us, my lord.
Mr. Promit Kumar Rai, learned senior counsel, with Mr.
Agarwal, R.C. Agarwal, my lord.
Huh?
R.C. Agarwal, Ramchandra.
R.C.
Ramchandra Agarwal.
Ramchandra Agarwal.
Ramchandra Agarwal, learned counsel, appearing for the respondents, have denied and disputed these suggestions, these submissions of the petitioner. They submit on instruction that the said report at page 26 was prepared at the instance of the petitioner alone, and the respondents were no way connected for the concerned medical examination and the preparation of the report appearing at page 26 to the writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph. Affidavits are called for. Respondents shall file affidavit in opposition, specifically dealing affidavit in opposition in the light of the case made out in the writ petition, and specifically dealing with the document at page 26 to the writ petition. On or before, sir, give me a date. Give me a date. Give me a date.
After vacation, man.
Full stop.
My lord, this is a recruitment process. My lord, kindly give a short date and
June 12th. On or before June 12th, 2025, the affidavit in reply, affidavit in reply, if any, thereto shall be filed by June 19.
no, my lord, I will take 3 days.
June 18, 2025. After completion of the affidavits, comma, the parties, after completion of the affidavits, after expiry of the above period, parties shall be at liberty to mention this writ petition for inclusion in the hearing list upon notice to each other.
My lord, this is a prima facie case I have made out. My lord, they have only
I
denied.
have denied that prima
Denial
facie
is there.
case.
My lord, kindly.
State. I have made my reasons.
No, my lord, I'm talking
No
about.
question of prima facie case in this case.
My lord, only denial their part. That is
That is sufficient according to me. I've given my reason.
Your lordship rejected to interim order.
I've said that no scope for any interim order. Reasons being.
My lord, item number 3. Now.
Same situation.
Same situation.
আচ্ছা ওখানে না বাসুবাবু আর একটা লাইন
Item number 3, no, my lord, this is a prima facie case. I shall made out my.
আহা 3 তে আমি বলছি না 4 এ আগেরটাতে
Item number 3, your lordship, I am for the union.
আগেরটাতে একটা লাইন লিখুন ওই না 4 এ সিরিয়াল নাম্বার 4 ছাপলেন 4 এ ওই there is no scope for interim order বলেছি না তার আগে একটা লাইন ঢোকান This court has been informed that the final merit list has been published. Final merit list of the concerned selection process has been published on December 13, 2024. Bold. Full stop. The record shows that this writ petition has been filed on December 12th, /13, 2024. Full stop. এটা রেকর্ডে থাকুক লেখা।
Much of
Yes.
Lordship, item 3, Your Lordship.
দেখি।
Detailed medical examination was carried out. He was found to be unfit.
Review.
Review was carried out. Again, unfit. Thereafter, Your Lordship, there is no provision for appeal. As per the MHA guideline,
Page
Show me the two medical reports first.
may I read the relevant guideline, Your Lordship?
I will, but before that, show me
Okay.
the two reports of rejection.
24, page 24 is the detailed medical examination.
First report.
First report, detailed medical examination. Carry angle, bilateral carry
I'm coming. Then show me the review.
The review is page 25.
Put that page 25 में.
Review is 25. Madam?
Page is review is 25.
Review is 25. Cannot be.
It's not,
This
Your
is a
Lordship.
Kori Devi hospital.
It's not.
Cannot be. Review being a statutory body.
May I?
Your Lordship will kindly give me a minute. My page numbers are not matching with my learned friend's page numbers.
Both of you look at it.
Yes, my lord, I shall.
Review.
You take this. You hand it over this in the last matter. Hey, এটা দিয়ে দিন তো। দিদি। You handed over this to the last matter.
24 of Your Lordship's petition.
24.
Review.
24.
Twenty-four is the review.
Yes, 23 is the detailed medical and 24 is the
Annexure P6, Your Lordship.
Wait, madam.
23 is the detailed medical examinations as prior to that, and 24 is the review.
24, Your Lordship, clearly says
Wait. 23 is one reason.
Yes, one reason.
24 has confirmed that.
absolutely. I'm so grateful to Your Lordship.
Date is 28 October 2023. Mala 20 page 25. The X-ray report. The measurement is there. They have took me to the Gauri Devi hospital. Page 26, my lord.
Here the first medical report and the review report tallies.
Absolutely.
And the report and they have
Matterings.
Malan, they have
Absolutely. I'm so grateful.
hospital.
Wherever you go, I don't.
Lordship, may I just read the relevant portion?
I will record that. They have taken you.
May I read the relevant portion from the MHA guideline, Your Lordship?
Page 26.
It says there is no provision for appeal if the candidate is declared unfit in review medical examination and the decision of the review medical board will be final. No appeal against the decision of the review medical board will be entertained.
That his lordship's already been considered.
It is not appeal. 226 is not appeal.
My lord, page 26.
Give me the medical
Address.
guideline.
My lord, who took me?
Give me the medical guideline.
Yes.
My lord, this is the medical. At that, after
Para 9.14, Your Lordship.
Mr. Counsel, we are confusing. My interim order was passed in a matter where first report says X Review report says Y. They have taken you to Gauri Devi, that says Z.
That is the.
I'm so grateful to
prior
your
to
lordship.
passing the review medical
All right.
examination.
Asha.
What happened? Kindly bear a moment. I should make myself clear before your lordship. I rejected my candidature on the detailed medical examination. Thereafter, I preferred review. What the review medical board done? Check me thoroughly on that point only. Thereafter, they took me to the Gauri Devi hospital for the X-ray and CT scan and the specialist opinion. At the time of taking the X-ray, this X-ray report and this report has been come to the review medical board and the specialist opinion page 26. Who took me to that doctor
Not
indicating
required.
their kindly
Not
have it.
required. Not required. The moment.
I'm so grateful to your lordship.
The moment. All right.
It is not.
I accept. I accept they have done it. But the moment the view of the first medical test is corroborated by the review committee.
No, not corroborating. That is why I'm.
It is corroborated, your lordship.
Kindly have a look on the X-ray report.
I will not look at it. I will not look at it.
Your lordship, it has been corroborated.
Settled. I am not the expert. The moment first report says X, review report says X, matter ends before this court.
So grateful to your lordship.
There is no X, one, Y, nothing is there.
Same reason, same reason. The interim order I passed in a case where first report X, second report Y, Gauri Devi Z.
Here there is no discrepancy, your lordship. No discrepancy whatsoever.
Report of DME, kindly have a look on page 23.
I will not look at it, sir. I will look at my 23 and 24.
Yes, 24, what grounds for unfitness given?
Sir, I am not here. I am not here for roving and fishing inquiry.
Kindly have a look at the ground for rejection.
Absolutely, your lordship. They can't blow hot and cold, your lordship.
Carrying angle greater than 20%.
Unfitness, ground for unfitness, last line.
Yes.
That is the findings.
Yes.
That is the finding, as different findings are there.
Sir, findings are
absolutely identical finding. Absolutely identical.
Please take your seat. Please take your seat. Take your seat.
First clause is
these
medical unfitness. First clause, clause 1. Clause 1, medical review, carry angle greater than 20 degree. Then the findings. What finding says? Bilateral left right hand side 22 degrees and left hand side 21 degrees.
Both are greater than 20.
How they find it? On the basis of the
very well.
I'm this question to myself. Kindly have a look.
Better test out.
Case 25.
Sir, it is not a case to be entertained.
No case. Here is my case is written. Case is made out. Prima facie.
I find no case as well.
Kindly come to page 25.
अच्छा ठीक है यो को बोलते दिन.
Page 2.
Yes.
In detailed medical examination, they have examined me that greater than 20 degree. I preferred the review medical examination. Review medical board got an X-ray from the Gauri Devi hospital. The review medical board went there and the specialist opinion. What they have said, my carry angle is 14 degree and 16 degree. And the expert, the specialist opinion are there. As per the review guideline, whatever I have indicated therein. 16 degree and 14 degree. They have find it in the review medical 22 degree and 20. How, on the basis of what, my lord? I am putting this question to myself. My lord, it is not corroborating with the specialist opinion and that pathological. My lord.
Give my last order. Give my last order where I have refused the interim order.
May I, your lordship?
Submitting.
May I answer this?
Matching with the order, last
Please
order.
take your seat, madam. The first thing you must learn when court speaks for you, don't talk. First thing.
But it is matching with the last order your lordship passed. That is, the first DME is X and RME is Y, and thereafter Gauri Devi Hospital, that is Z. That is the principle of your lordship, my lord. My lord, he is submitting that in my lord DME board, that is greater than 20, and thereafter, my lord, carrying angle greater than 20, and thereafter they have in RME
কত এটা? 22 and 21
Is
degree.
they, are they not greater than 20?
Yes, certainly, my lord.
Matter ends.
My lord, that is Z is there. That is my learned friend is submitting. So far as that is 14 and 15. Because of X, Y, and Z, my lord has said right now. That is my lord, three different opinions.
Ashun. Give me that order. The one I have refused earlier, last day, you are carrying that?
That is the incest.
Huh?
Incest matter.
Whatever, the legal proposition you are carrying. Just give me the number where I have refused on the last day. Just give it. My officer will bring it. ওনাকে একবার দিন, কম্পিউটার দিদিমণিকে দিন, এই একটা ফ্রেশ কপি দিন তো আমায়, দিয়ে এটা ফেরত দিয়ে দিন।
And in this matter, the report has been filed. They have not taken any exception to that abatement. This
All
is
right.
the report. Your lordships have that report.
On the face of it, it is clear to me. Why should I entertain the writ petition? Get it tested so that the law will be let down. I will simply quote the law and
That
pass
I cannot assure
My lord,
it tested.
the-
My lord. Here is also
Unemployed youth, my lord.
Yes,
It is very difficult.
Unemployed youth, which means you see,
last year
It is very difficult to be tested. my lord.
I agree.
last year
I agree. I agree, unemployed youth. Similarly, if this way the spaces are encroached, what will happen to the rest of the unemployed youth?
But that is different issue because of they have not challenged. That is, they are not aggrieved. But they are
No.
feeling that they are aggrieved.
These places are already carried forward for the next process.
there needs being any merit.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. দেখে আমায় দিন ওটা।
My lord, what is the sergeant jurisprudence said? My lord, our merit list should be published as per their employment notification, my lord. They have not published any merit list.
All right.
If that be so,
Ashun.
my lord, although there is a violation, I shall point it out at the time of the hearing of the matter. my lord.
Ashun. Mr.
Carry forward, my lord, whatever my learned
Mr. Your name?
my lord, whatever
Mr.
Devashish Kundu.
Mr. Devashish Kundu, led by Mr. Learned Advocate, led by
No, my lord. I am not. No.
Huh?
Lord, he is sufficient.
Sir, he is sufficient before this court, but your appearance will have to prove before your client.
No, my lord. My lord, I am not appearing. I am not appearing just to assist you.
Mr. Datto, Mr. Devashish Kundu, Learned Advocate, appears for the petitioner. MS,
Bothra, BOTHRA.
What happened, my
full
lord?
name.
I have filed
Rashmi, RASHMI, BOTHRA.
for me 1 minute.
Uttara Learned Counsel appears, Learned Advocate appears for the
Union.
Respondent Union of India. Coastal.
Absolutely.
My lord, what happened in this? My lord, I have filed this application in the month of November. Result published on 13th.
Absolutely, it's maintainable.
It matters.
Absolutely.
Because prior to publication of this,
Your petition is maintainable.
that's why
But I'm going to take an exception on merit.
my lord, then the matter will infractuous. If I succeed, then what will happen? My lord, I am putting
Who
this
will
question.
where? You have to succeed before the appeal court.
No, my lord, if I succeed this writ application, your lordship is not dismissing the writ application here and now.
Of course.
My lord, earlier one, your lordship filed a
No. Kindly see. The order of dismissal shall not have any effect whatsoever.
My lord, what?
Other one. Wait.
That is not.
Very well. Let me pass my order. কি বললাম?
No, I am assisting your lordship properly. That's why.
No, absolutely, sir.
That's why.
It is a pleasure
If your
to
lordship,
hear
if
you
your
all.
lordship dismiss this application, it's all right. But
Ah.
if your lordship keep this pending.
No.
this
Why?
application, then,
Sir, in this type of writ petitions, basically, unless the interim order is passed, nothing remains.
That's why.
Right. Absolutely. It is a pleasure to hear all of you.
No, now my learned friend, senior friend submits that all vacant post has been carried forward. That cannot be done.
I am not
so
on
easy.
That. I am not on that, sir. I will dismiss on a different reason.
Your
Kindly
lordship,
hear me.
my lord,
Absolutely not. Chalo. কি বললাম? The petitioner was an aspirant for the recruitment of CAPF small s, all bold. ওই পুরোটা ওইভাবেই লিখুন, যা লেখা আছে। For the year 2014, full stop. He reached up to the physical standard test. He reached up to the physical PCAP, standard SCAP, test TCAP, bracket A, PST, bracket close, stage. আর এই physical standard test পুরোটা bold হবে, within bracket শুদ্ধ। Annexure P5 at page 23 to the writ petition shows that his candidature was rejected as he did not qualify the permissible carrying angle limit, as he did not qualify under the permissible carrying angle limit. The did not qualify. The permissible carrying angle, CARRYING, ANGLE, এই কথাটা bold, carrying C cap angle A cap, carrying angle limit. In terms of the employment notification. Poster. Which clause, sir, deals with this carrying angle? Medical
My lord,
condition.
carrying angle, my lord, clause 7 of the medical
No,
guideline.
carrying angle clause, this notification, employment notification.
Employment notification, nothing is there.
Achha.
Carrying regarding carry angle, my lord, medical standard,
Show me which clause, sir, which page?
that general guideline, my lord, clause minor acceptance, clause 7, M. Clause 7M. My lord, general guideline. My lord, in bottom portion, the page mark is there, 8, page 8.
Next
Yes, sir.
সেখানেও দেখাবো।
Yes.
Page 8, 7M and another relevant
sir, yes,
point
sir.
are there, my lord.
Thank you.
That is page 18,
আচ্ছা।
clause 2.
And
Page
ওগুলো
18 and
হয়ে
clause
গেছে, দাঁড়ান। Page 18.
Page 18, clause 2. Here also the measurement are there.
প্যারাগ্রাফ ওটা তো হয়ে গেল, তারপরে প্যারাগ্রাফ। This is what is called, sir, this document, uniform guideline,
Medical standard, my lord,
medical examination test.
guideline for recruitment medical examination in general
right.
Central Armed Police Forces
All right.
and Assam Rifles.
লিখুন। Subclause M, M for Madras, এমটা ব্র্যাকেটের মধ্যে bold, subclause থেকে bold. To clause 7, read with
Page 18, Your Lordship.
Clause 2 of the medical guidelines for the relevant selection process.
This is the sub clause 2 and clause 7.
Roman 7, Your
Roman 7.
আচ্ছা কি বললাম?
This is the procedure of measurement.
Read with subclause English 2 ব্র্যাকেটের মধ্যে read with subclause English 2 with of subclause English 2 to clause Roman 7 subclause English 2 to Roman 7 হ্যাঁ এই সাবক্লজ থেকে পুরো ব্যাপারগুলো বোল্ড হয়ে যাবে read with the normal of the relevant of the medical guidelines for conducting the relevant selection process. Provides the permissible angle, permissible carrying angle, permissible stipulation for carrying angle of a male candidate. First, the rejection slip, the reason for rejection at the medical test at page 23 shows B stroke L, capital B stroke মানে slash L, দুটোই cap, bold, carrying angle is greater than 20 degree. First. No, is greater than 20 degree. Is greater than 20 degree. First. This report was dated October 19, 2024. 4. October 19, 2024. First. In view of the paragraph, in view of the provisions laid down for review under the selection conditions, the petitioner preferred a review before the review medical board. First, the review medical report, annexure P6, at page 24 to the petition shows that the carrying angle is greater than 20 degree. First, the said review medical report was dated October 28, 2024.
My submission is that the review.
Coming. Page 25 to the petition is an hospital report showing carrying angle for left arm is 14 degree. For left arm is 14 degree. And that of right arm is 16 degree.
That X-ray report. X-ray report.
That is Gauri Devi Hospital.
That's why I said medical report, whatever. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that this report at page 25 to the petition was prepared at the instance of the respondents.
They took me Gauri Devi Hospital and paid for that.
By taking the petitioner at the relevant hospital. Learned counsel then, referring to the two medical reports referring to the first medical reports and the review medical reports. কি বললাম?
And the page 26 also, my lord.
What is 26, sir? Patient slip.
No, my lord, 26 is the specialist opinion, the doctor's opinion.
I don't have at page 26 that. It's a payment slip.
No, my lord.
It's a payment slip.
Payment slip is there, my lord. They have paid, and prior to that, payment slip prior to that, my lord.
Sir, part to that, that is this Gauri Devi.
Gauri Devi and in between, my lord.
Sir, in between there is nothing.
Next page, my lord, kindly. Next page, my lord. Let me, may I go? My lord, this is my lord. I am extremely sorry, my lord. My lord, it is not with my face on it. Yes. 26, my lord. 26 patient slip is the, my lord, doctor's opinion. My lord, the last, my lord, the doctor's opinion. The signature of the doctor is there.
At page 23.
And the address kindly have.
Oh, would you allow me, sir? কি বললাম? And the review medical report at page 24 to the writ petition submits that the findings are totally different and are not corroborating with each other. He then refers to at page 26, which is a patient slip. Page 26 to the writ petition, which is a patient slip.
Address left hand side. Name.
Which shows a medical examination report by Gauri Devi Institute of Medical Sciences and Hospital, showing carrying angle of the left arm is 16 degree, sorry, right arm is 16 degree, and that of left arm is 14 degree. 14 or 19?
14.
14 degree.
And another point is that, my lord, in selection process of 2018, I have been rejected on the same ground of carry angle. Thereafter, I preferred review, and in the review, I have allowed.
Show me that case in your writ petition.
Next page.
No, it's a pleaded. You have pleaded this case in your writ petition.
Yes, my lord, that is period on 2018 selection process.
May I just say one thing?
My lord, kindly have a look. Next page. Page 27.
If others referring to page
27.
27.
27 is the fish certificate given by the same.
If you have qualified, then what you have not got?
My lord, on the cut-off mark, guys.
Oh, it's a chance-taking litigation. Fantastic.
Well, at that point of time, I was under the.
So you having not been qualified, you participated in the next process. You did not qualify.
Well, at 18,
and again, your previous process you have challenged.
Well, in 18, I participate. They are in 18.
Wait. I'm coming to your point.
Well, I am showing that the point which has been assigned for rejection, that has been dealt with in the earlier selection process and declared fit, my lord. That's I submitted.
Huh?
By the same authority.
The learned counsel paragraph. এটা গুছিয়ে লিখতে হবে. The learned counsel appearing for the petitioner then refers to the document at page 27 to the writ petition and submits that he had also participated in the subsequent.
No, earlier.
Participated in the in
20 to 18 selection process. Initiate.
This is 2020.
18. This is 24. This is 2024 selection process.
Oh, there it was written 2014.
This is the 2020.
Caps for the year 2014.
No matter. This is 2024 selection process. where I have been now rejected.
চলে যান, মাথার উপরে চলে যান। Is an aspirant for CAPS for the year 24.
24,
আচ্ছা লিখুন,
not 2014. We are on
14 টা 24 হবে।
25, my lord. My lord, this is the 2018 certificate.
কি বললাম?
I have been declared on the same point, fit in review medical examination.
In the previous selection process of
18,
where he was declared to be fit
in the review medical exam,
in the review medical test,
on the same point. Carry
and his carrying angle was found to be within the permissible limit.
that is my question.
Post. Correct. In the light of the above submissions, the petitioner submits that the case of the petitioner should be sent for a third medical expert, a third and independent medical expert, for proper examination and measurement of the carrying angle of the petitioners. In the footstep, in the meantime, he prays for an interim order that one place should be kept vacant. Madam. Yes, madam.
Lordship,
Ms. Rashmi Bothra, learned advocate, appearing for the respondents, stroke Union of India, submits.
Your Lordship, this report of Gauri Devi Institute of Medical Sciences and Hospital is preceding the Review Medical Examination Board report. This is on the 22nd.
Submits that the report at page
26.
25.
Lordships,
আমার কাছে
26
25
and
ভাই।
25. Both the
25 to the writ petition prepared by Gauri Devi, issued by Gauri Devi Hospital, is dated October 22, 2024. 2024, which is prior to the review medical report. What else?
so the review medical report, Your Lordship, review medical examination report ought to attain finality because that is subsequent.
The review medical report has attained its finality. Poster. The provision for review was availed of at the instance of the petitioner. Provision for review was availed of by the petitioner himself. Poster. Therefore, the petitioner at this stage cannot challenge the said medical expert's report.
Grateful.
When both the reports, when the findings in both the reports at page 23 and 24 are corroborating with each other.
I'm so grateful.
This is your submission?
Yes, Your Lordship. And Your Lordship, with regard to the 2018 and the 2024 reports not matching, there has been a period of almost 6.5, 7 years, Your Lordship. So, Your Lordship, there might be differences in the parameters.
In respect of the medical report for the previous selection process for the year 2018.
Yes.
And the report under challenge in this writ petition for the selection process 2024, 6 years have in between passed.
Discrepancies may arise.
Passed and significant changes can occur
In the physiology of a person.
the physiology of a human being
Absolutely.
during this 6 years period.
Submit.
Paragraph, she submits that this writ petition is totally devoid of any merit and should be dismissed. Paragraph. After considering the rival contentions of the parties and upon perusal of the materials on record, on the plain eye, and not being an expert on the subject, it appears to this court that the solitary finding in the two medical reports at page 23 and the review medical report at page 24 are identical, that the carrying angle for the petitioner is greater than 20 degrees. The first medical examination at page 23 to the writ petition was held in accordance with the medical guidelines and the rules framed for the selection process. The petitioner, being aggrieved with the said report, has preferred review in accordance with the medical guideline provisions, laid down under the medical guidelines and the rules for the selection process. The different set of medical experts on review came to the identical finding with that of the medical report at page 23 to the writ petition. There is no infirmity in the procedure in carrying out there is no infirmity in the procedure, and the first medical test and the review medical test had happened in compliance of the rules of the selection process. The law is well settled that in such a situation, unless a strong and unimpeachable prima facie case is made out for interference, this court, not being a medical expert, shall seldom interfere with the finding of the medical experts, as in the instant case. Full stop. Full stop. In view of the foregoing reasons and discussions, this court is of the firm and considered opinion that it shall not interfere with the medical reports at page 23 and 25 to the
24.
24. I'm so sorry. 23 and 24 of the writ petition to the writ petition. Full stop. Full stop. The reports stand without any interference. paragraph. Accordingly, nothing further survives in this writ petition. Paragraph. Hence, this writ petition, WPA 27460 of 2024 stands dismissed, comma, without any order as to costs. Sorry.
Grateful to that.
Sorry. Chala. I'm coming within 10 minutes. You take back this medical
Yes,
guideline,
yes.
it will.
Order was exactly the verbatim of Delhi High Court division benches.
Thank you, sir.
Supposed to give Lordship already.
এটা কি হবে? এটা দরকার নেই ফাইলে ভরা। আপনার দরকারে আপনি নিন, ফাইলে রাখার দরকার নেই। এটা অন্য রকম ম্যাটার। এটা ছিল চেস্টে। হ্যাঁ, নিন না। I'm coming within 10 minutes. I'm coming 10 minutes.
So 5.
Section 5,
No, it is within time.
when dismissed,
9th January, my lord.
when application filed,
Application on 25th.
লিখুন। আচ্ছা, যদি কোনো অসুবিধা হয় কোথাও দিদি, ওইখানে সঙ্গে সঙ্গে থামিয়ে দেবেন আমার। ওই ডট 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 বা করে দিয়ে চলে গেলাম করবেন না, হ্যাঁ? থামিয়ে দেবেন, আবার আমি বলবো, আবার ঠিক করে নেবেন।
In this matter, the affidavit in report has, I am not objecting to
No,
restoration.
it's all right. Mr.
It is a
Sushant Pal, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner, MS
Aparajita Ghosh. Aparajita Ghosh.
Aparajita
Ghosh.
Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for
Petitioner, respondent 225 Indian Overseas Bank.
respondent number 225, paragraph. তার মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. তারপরে তুই দুজনের appearance, ঠিক আছে, প্যারাগ্রাফ, তারপর থার্ড প্যারাগ্রাফ হবে বা ফোর্থ। This is an application for restoration of a writ petition, full stop. The writ petition was dismissed for default
9th January 2025.
on January 9, 2025, and the application has been এই ডেটগুলো আমার বোল্ড হয় দিদি, বোল্ড হয়, লিখুন ডেটটা বোল্ড। হ্যাঁ, ও জানেন, ও থ্যাংক ইউ। And the application has been taken out on January 27, 2025, full stop, paragraph. Sufficient cause being made out, the order of dismissal dated January 9, 2025 stands recalled, full stop, paragraph. The writ petition stands restored to its original file with number.
But
My lord.
in the motion stage, my lord, dear.
Next,
Well, very short matter, it can,
next. Section 5,
No one.
when dismissed,
12th June 2024.
huh?
12th June 2024.
What's your name?
SN Ghosh.
Mr. S.N. Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. মাথার উপর affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Where is the affidavit of service?
My lord, it has been misplaced, my lord.
Affidavit of service লেখার দরকার নেই। Mr. S.N. Ghosh, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr. Nikhil Kumar Rai with Mr.
SM Ubaidullah. SM Ubaidullah.
S.M. Ubaidullah লিখে নেবেন। Learned advocate appears for the respondents. Paragraph. The writ petition, this is, ওই তারপরে একই হবে, শুধু ডেট গুলো পাল্টে দিচ্ছি আমি, লিখে নিন।
Paragraph 9 I have stated, my lord.
June 12, 2024 order. Application হচ্ছে July 26. It's not within time.
I have made, my lord, in paragraph A, my lord, paragraph.
Separate application not take out.
The delay in making this application be condoned, my lord.
The application has been taken out. Then why you said within time? I said,
I am not saying.
all right. কি বললাম? Taken out on July 26, 2024, full stop. The delay, paragraph. In view of the pleading made in the application, the delay stands condoned. Paragraph. Since a composite application with the prayer for restoration has been made, comma, the order dated
12th June, my lord,
June
2024.
12, 2024 stands recalled. Paragraph. The writ petition stands restored to its original file with number.
বলো না, লিস্টে দেওয়ার জন্য। Let it appear in the list, my lord, any day.
Next. Don't worry, it will appear any day.
My lord, within time, my lord.
Dismissal,
Dismissal, my lord.
Ashud, order of dismissal, November 25, 2024. Application taken out December 13, 2024. Mr.
Mohaimenul Mondol. Mohaimenul Mondol, my lord.
Moha,
Mohaimenul Mondol.
লিখে দিন। M. Mundal, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Mr.
Sutanu Chakraborty along with Mr. Ayan Kumar Rai.
Sutanu Chakraborty, Dr. Sutanu Chakraborty. No,
No,
Mr.
my lord.
Sutanu Chakraborty, learned advocate with Mr.
Ayan Chandra Rai.
Ayan Chandra Rai,
Right.
learned advocate, appears for the respondents. Next. Who's the respondents? 8.
We have served and we have again informed them.
8. Can it be done in their absence? You are there, 8.
This is 7. We have received the pension benefit.
Yes. I don't disagree, but can it be done without their presence?
It can be taken. It's a very small. I mean, we don't
Short,
require.
long is no issue. The issue is
It can be done without.
Yes, what is the matter?
I have retired and I have received the pension benefit, but I have not received
Interest.
the interest. That is the only issue.
Ashu.
So my free service and my mentioning letter, everything we have informed the other side.
Affidavit of service filed in court today is taken on record. Paragraph.
Also further informing them the
Mr.
Tariq Kasimuddin.
Tariq Kasimuddin, learned advocate with MS. Shunchita Chaudhary, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. None appears for the respondents, comma, despite notice. The petitioner was an employee of
foreign trade as working respondent number 2 working as a multitasking staff. Paragraph 3 of my application.
Working at the office of the Additional Director General of Foreign Trade. The petitioner has retired on
31st May 2018.
May 31, 2018. Data bold, Didi. As would be evident from?
It will be evident from the document I have annexed, Lordship, page 25.
As would be evident from page 25.
Annexure P3.
Annexure P, as would be evident from? When retired?
1st June 2018. 31st May 2018. Just a bit.
On May 31,
31st May 2018.
18, full stop.
Correct.
Data bold. Comma, full stop, comma. As would be evident from Annexure P3 at page 25 to the writ petition. The superannuation benefit has been received by the petitioner
on 30th June 2023.
June 30, 2023, as would be evident from page?
Same annexure, page 25.
As also would be evident from the same annexure. Paragraph. Learned counsel for the petitioner submits that the petitioner has received all his retirement benefits, though delayed, and accordingly he claims interest on delayed payment of
12%.
Delayed payment on
Lordship asking for the interest.
Delayed payment on what?
Payment of the pension benefit. All benefits I've received. Gratuity, everything. But I have not received my interest from 2018 1st June.
Sir, only on gratuity.
No, all the benefits described there, Lordship. I've mentioned there. If you see my representation, Lordship, it will be mentioned in paragraph 6, paragraph 4, page 40.
Delayed payment of superannuation benefit.
Superannuation benefit.
As mentioned in as claimed in paragraph 6.
Paragraph 6.
To the writ petition. Full stop. Paragraph no stronger. The petitioner has submitted a representation dated?
That is dated 17th May 2024.
May 17, 2024. Annexure P5. Annexure P5 at page 39 to the writ petition.
Lordship.
and the same has not yet been disposed of. Paragraph. In view of the above, the respondent who shall pay?
The respondent number 2.
The respondent number 2 and or any other appropriate authority of the employer of the petitioner shall first, upon verification of all records, calculate the total superannuation benefit on account of pension and gratuity, and then shall calculate the same together with interest at the rate of 6% per annum.
So it is 12% by the
6% per annum.
It's covered by one judgment of this court.
6% per annum.
Supreme Court has also given that, Lordship. We have claimed 18%, but let it be 12%, Lordship.
No. 6% per annum. On and from
1st June 2018.
June 1, 2018 till the date of tendering of the actual payment to the petitioner. Full stop. Paragraph. Full stop. The entire payment, the entire exercise shall be carried out and completed, including making payment to the petitioner positively within a period of 6 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Full stop. Paragraph. In default, beyond the set period of 6 weeks, the rate of interest shall be at the rate of 9% per annum. Full stop. Paragraph. Paragraph. In the event any assistance is required from the petitioner, all such assistance shall be provided by the petitioner to his employer for compliance of the direction of this court. Paragraph. This direction is mandatory. Paragraph. Since affidavits are not called for, the allegations made in this writ petition are deemed not to have been admitted by the respondents. Paragraph. On the above terms, this writ petition bold WPA 19459 of 2024 stands disposed of, without any order as to cost. Where is your affidavit of service? Ach.
This is the second letter which I have informed again. In a similar case, it was 18%. And it is a set.
That's the discretion of the court.
That is true, but followed by Supreme Court, Lordship. Supreme Court has also granted.
Under 142, which power I don't have.
No, but High Court has followed that, Lordship.
I
just have a glance. Don't give me the order. Don't give me the order. Just have a glance, Lordship. Just give the. This is a settled law, Lordship.
Since affidavits are again, at the petitioner paying interest at the rate of 12% per annum, paying for interest at the rate of 12% per annum. So in support, he has relied upon a decision of the coordinate bench of this court in the matter of Atul Chandra Mahata versus State of West Bengal and others, dated November 27, 2023.
2003.
Writ petition number kotha? Decision November 27, 2023.
2003, Lordship.
Sorry, 2003. November 27, 2003. এটা একটু দেখে লিখে নিন, but কোনো repetition number নেই.
But Lordship can also refer that on the top 2000 report in 2004 volume 1 CLJ Calcutta. On the top.
Reported at 2004 within bracket CLJ Calcutta. Page 191.
191.
এই যে একবার দেখে নিন আপনি, full stop. তলায় লিখুন. Grant of interest is always the discretion of the court. Is always the discretion of the court, unless A specific provision is met under a special statute.
There is no speak province.
Full stop.
That's true. I'm living for lordship as per your lordship mercy. That's nothing.
Full stop.
I do.
Full stop. ব্যাস হয়ে গেছে আর দরকার নেই চলো
Judgment are right.
থ্যাংক ইউ
Grateful, lordship.
Name for the respondent, madam.
My lord, 9 in this matter, my lord, in item number 9, I am led by Mr. Vikas Ranjan Bhattacharya. He is 9, my lord. He is in other court, my lord. Your lordship kindly,
Passed over for the day.
my lord, next week, my lord, because of he will be out of station since tomorrow. Only not this week. I am praying only not this week. He is leading me.
আসুন on the prayer of Mr. Your name,
Siddhartha Shankar Mondal.
Siddhartha Shankar Mundol, learned counsel appearing for the petitioner. The writ petition shall appear under the heading
My lord, service motion.
motion within bracket service on. What is the urgency?
My lord,
What is the urgency, sir?
urgency is that is, my lord, the urgency is there, my lord, and
What is
recruitment,
the urgency? Tell me.
recruitment process, my lord. Otherwise, my lord, the seat will be filled up subsequently. That's
Same,
the
same recruitment
my lord,
process.
same.
Under the same.
Same,
The
same.
one today I have dismissed arising out of what?
I don't know.
Well, that is
Yes,
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 issue is different.
The selection process here.
Yes,
Are bhai, dismissal.
Same selection process.
Yes.
Same selection process.
কি বললাম? এইভাবে অর্ডারটা করবেন, হ্যাঁ, কারণ এই এতগুলো সিরিজে হবে। This series or it is appearing single?
Series up to 19.
9 থেকে 19 তো ভালো তো কোড উঠে গেল চলো বলে দিচ্ছি 9 থেকে 19 ওই সিরিজের ওইটা দিয়ে দেবেন কপি পেস্ট করে দেবেন অ্যাপিয়ারেন্স শুদ্ধ কপি পেস্ট করে দেবেন on May 20 or after summer vacation? Tell me.
After summer vacation.
After summer. That you say.
Okay.
Let them
20.
say.
May 20. May 20.
20 তে নাহার আছে
May 20.
Mal. Let 20.
2021 20 I have got some problem.
May 21.
So this guy
May 21.
21.
9 থেকে 19 এটা না কিন্তু আপনি ইয়ে দেখান দিদি আপনি লিস্ট বোর্ডটা দেখান নয়তো পড়া যাবে না
আদার ম্যাটার্স যাদের আছে
চলুন তার আগে আর কিছু পাল্টে ফাল্টে গেলে ভালো হয় তাহলে নিতে হয় না
সব একসঙ্গে হয়ে যাচ্ছে
ঠিক আছে
Problem is, my lord, these are all analogous matters. These problems are, my lord, that these are all
Sir, the petitioners are asking for accommodation. How does it matter to you? No interim order, nothing.
we are not be able to get any fees out.
Enjoy the benefits.
As bestowed by the court.
Enjoy the benefits. Thank you.
Deeply obliged.
আজকে দুপুরবেলা কি সিচুয়েশন আমার অরিজিনাল সাইড কোনটা আছে দেখি ডাকো But if original side collapses, I will take back the motions. I will take motions. কি বললাম কোথায় কি আছে দুপুরে মানে কোনো ফিক্স কিছু নেই তো কোনটা লিস্টটাও নেই এখানে নিয়ে পড়ে
হ্যাঁ অরিজিনাল সাইড তারপর হচ্ছে আপনি দুটো থেকে আছে
it may be taken up on 8th, your lordship, as your lordship was the KOPT matter, your lordship.
Yes. Yes, wait, if I can, when it is?
8th, day after tomorrow, your lordship.
Day after tomorrow. So very well, it will appear on the day after. It will be taken up on day after tomorrow.
Okay. I'm deeply.
My lord, may I mention one matter for inclusion, my lord? May I mention one matter for inclusion, my lord?
Why inclusion, madam?
My lord, it was supposed to be listed on.
Supposed to be listed by whom? Whose direction?
My lord, I have filed and the.
Who's supposed to have given you the direction? Why?
My lord, the matter.
Under the which heading? Under which heading?
Motion stage, my lord.
Motion. Court application.
Yes, my lord. To do.
ঠিক আছে এই তলায় লিস্টে দিয়ে রাখুন one matter.
My lord.
One matter.
One matter, my lord. My lord, I have given the notice, my lord.
Sure. ওই 7 নম্বরের পরে এটা দিয়ে রাখুন কোড অ্যাপ্লিকেশন ইয়েস
Item number 1. Please appreciate. Tamim Akhtar versus Director General and others.
Lord, I am for the respondent number 1 and 2.
I am appearing on behalf of state.
None appears for the petitioner nor any accommodation has been sought for. Paragraph. The matter was mentioned at the instance of the petitioner and was fixed. Upon showing urgency, it was fixed.
Should I pay for the petition?
Petitioner. Proceed.
I can actually kindly passes it over for like 2 minutes. My clerk hasn't come, my lord. My junior is coming. Lordship kindly passes it over for a very short period, my lord.
That is not the practice of this court.
I understand, my lord. My mistake.
Either you do or it will appear passed over for the day.
I'm just awaiting my briefs. That is, my lord. I'm awaiting my briefs, my lord.
So you start
Yes, I
the
can start.
matter. Yes.
I can start.
You can take my.
Number
You start the
my lord. Is, my lord, an applicant securing a job, my lord, of a lower division assistant clerk of this honorable court, my lord. The exams are conducted in 2 phases, my lord.
It's a district judiciary.
My lord, for this honorable court, my lord.
Oh,
for this one. If he secures the job, my lord, he would be, my lord, appointed as a lower division assistant clerk in this honorable court, my lord. So, my lord, in the first phase, my lord, he appears for the examination, my lord. There are, my lord, different sets of questions, my lord. The dispute, my lord, there are then, my lord, the answer sheets are released. The provisional answer sheets are released, my lord, by the examiners, my lord. In terms of that, my lord,
released means
there are 2 probable answer sheets which are released by the High Court administration.
Model answers.
Model answers, or my lord, it's called
answer sheets means it comes from the candidates.
No, my lord, it comes from the examiners.
My lord, if I may, sorry to trouble, my lord. Model answer key, my lord.
The answer keys, my lord. So in terms of, my lord, the provisional answer key, my lord, my
So
answer
for
is,
one question, 2 answer keys.
for one question, one's answer, my lord.
One
Only one
answer.
answer could be correct.
Ah.
So in terms of the provisional answer sheet, my lord, my marks, my lord, I get marks, my lord. My answer is correct.
Provisional answer key.
Provisional answer key.
So there are 2 answer keys for same question.
For same set of
Provisional and final. For same question.
My lord, there are a set of, my lord, say for example, 40 questions. So first a provisional answer key is prepared, my lord. Then we invite objections from the candidates. My lord, after, my lord, considering the objections, then the final answer key is prepared. That is what happened in this particular case. Final provisional answer key was prepared. There, my learned friends, my lord, client, the answer that he opted for was correct as per the provisional answer key. But thereafter, my lord, objections were received from the several candidates. So, my lord, the selection committee, my lord, revisited the matter and they came up with a final answer. If I may be allowed to place those.
Yes, absolutely correct, my lord. That has been no, my lord. So, my lord, there are 2, as per them also, there can be 2 possible answers, my lord. Now, your lordship kindly comes, my lord, to the
No,
question
no, no,
directly.
not two possible answer. The moment provisional answer key is published, objections are invited, objections raised. On the basis of that objection, after considering the objection, if the final answer key is published, then the final answer key shall govern the field. So no
That is their
probable, no probable.
That is the content, my lord. Now, my lord, kindly comes, my lord, to the question itself, my lord. If, my lord, what can be the correct answer? Because there can be only one correct answer, my lord.
Absolutely.
Right? Now, kindly comes to, my lord, page 34. Thank you. The dispute is with regard to question number 70.
70?
70.
Yes, sir.
The question is, in a family, there are 7 sisters and each sister has one brother.
In a family, there are 7 sisters. And each sister has one brother. This is for which year?
This year, 2025.
Yes.
So, my lord,
let me see the answer sheets.
Yes. Lordship, kindly, my lord. The first, if your lordship comes to
provisional answer.
Yes, page 30.
1 second, sir.
I'm really thankful to my learned friend, my lord, for providing me with his brief.
Provisional answer. Page
30.
Question number 70.
70 for booklet series. For booklet series B, my lord. The answer is B. Mine was booklet series B.
Oh. Which is 8?
Which is 8? Which is 8? Now, my lord, when the final
This is provisional.
This is when the final answer key comes, my lord, at page 33.
Yes.
It changes to, my lord. Kindly comes to page 33. For 70.
33.
Yes, 33.
Yes. It's C.
It becomes C, which is 14.
Yes.
So, which is an aptitude question, my lord. Which is an aptitude question, my lord. Had, my lord, the answer been that simple, then the question would have been, in a family, there are 7 sisters and 7 brothers.
Don't reframe the question. You don't reframe the question.
Now, keeping it.
Neither you, neither I.
Now, keeping it as it is. Keeping it as it is, my lord. It's very simple. Since it's an aptitude question, my lord, there are 7 sisters. Say, my lord, these are the 7 sisters. And this
All right,
one brother.
all right. Take your seat. This is only issue? Only issue?
If I get, yes, this is the only
issue.
So if I
please, let me, I will hear you.
And I've not qualified just 1 marks.
I will hear you. Yes.
If your lordship may
Let me hear the explanation.
my lord, this decision has been taken by the selection committee. So if your lordship may directs me, my lord, I can, my lord, file a report, extensive report on the, my lord, the decision making process, my lord. But my lord, a similar, my lord, order was, my lord, passed by an honorable coordinate bench, my lord, where the honorable coordinate bench, my lord, passed certain remarks with the, my lord, propriety of the selection committee. That went up, my lord, before the honorable division bench presided over by the honorable chief justice. My lord, there, if I may place that, my lord, though this is, my lord, the examination for the, my lord, the district judges, for the post of the additional district judges. But my lord, if your lordship may kindly peruses. My lord, the propriety of the selection committee is probably, my lord, beyond the, my lord, the scope of the, my lord, Article 226. That is what, my lord, the opinion of the honorable division bench. But still, my lord, kindly, my lord, for that, my lord, your lordship may kindly, my lord, peruses the entirety of the order.
No, with the portion, you please first show me the ratio.
My lord, paragraph 2, may I read, my lord? Paragraph 3. My lord, 2 paragraphs are marked same, paragraph 3, my lord. 2 paragraphs are marked as 3. My lord, the first 3 at page number 2, my lord.
As could be.
As could be. Seen, the above question is a multiple choice question to be answered by the candidate in the manner and mode adopted for answering the multiple choice question by choosing the closest option to the question. Learned single bench proceeded to examine the question and 4 options given and opined that because the administration had initially published a draft key answer mentioning correct answer to be option B, but subsequently altered it to option D, therefore the selection committee was also not sure about the answer when the examination took place and proceeded to grant benefit of doubt to the respondent writ petitioner, even though the correct option is D, none of the above was there. The admit card shows that the main examination, which is scheduled to be held on 11th of March 2025, has been uploaded subject to the result of this appeal. In other words, the direction issued by the learned single bench to award 2 marks has been complied with, and apart from the writ petitioner, certain others also would be entitled to sit for the main examination. Learned advocate appearing for the appellant, High Court administration, has produced corrigendum dated such and such, in which the names of 18 candidates who have been shown to be qualified to sit for the written competitive test, phase 2, has been mentioned. And
in this case, the appointment has been made.
In this case, no, madam. The appointment has.
It's yet to be made.
Yet to be.
How many posters were there?
The notification, your lordship may kindly peruses the appointment notification. My lord, page number 19. For OBC A category, my lord, candidates, there are total, my lord.
No, he is general or OBC?
My lord, he is coming under OBC A.
OBC.
So there are, my lord, 16 posts total.
Mr. Counsel,
and
the result is not out.
Not yet.
So how your cause of action arose?
Because I will not be allowed to sit for phase 2 examination.
How do? Phase 2?
Yes.
But the result is not out.
No, out for phase 1. And I have not qualified because of 1 marks.
Acha, in phase 1, the result has been out and you are disqualified.
Yes, I got 49. If my answer is
You
correct,
are
I'll get 51. And if there is confusion, what generally happens, my lord, then both people, candidates answering both answers.
Whoever has attempted, they will get
yes,
the
correct. Whoever is attempted gets 1 mark.
That's my judgment.
Yes,
Upheld by
judgment. Yes.
upheld by division with Justice.
But I am carrying the only issue when my clerk has not come and I'm not getting the brief. So my lord, that judgment is there. So even if that is allowed, my lord, I qualify because I get 50. And since the answer is a bit obvious, my lord, in my humble understanding, my lord, I get 51, which is more than the qualifying marks. Qualifying marks is 50. And I've scored 49.
No, that's neither here nor there.
Yes.
The issue has to be decided in the jurisprudence service, in the light of the service jurisprudence, in the light of the selection process, what is the law? Service jurisprudence that because even if the answer may be clear to the court is not the expert.
My lord, I am grateful.
Court shall not impose its view.
I am grateful. Lord.
That is what the mentioned, but perhaps
Court shall not impose the view. But at the same time, if a doubt is raised in the mind of the court, then what will it do?
The honorable division
The
bench.
court cannot give its own answers, cannot substitute the answer, its own answer. Agreed. But if a prima facie case has been made out to create a doubt, then what is the duty of the court?
My humble, my lord, submission is the selection committee is the expert of this, my lord, the entire thing.
I say that a court cannot substitute its views.
And second is, my lord, when the provisional list was published, my lord, there was a clear indication that if anybody has any objection, they can raise that objection within a stipulation.
He has not raised.
Did not raise any.
Oh.
No, why will I in terms of the provisional answer key, my answer was correct.
My lord,
in terms of the provisional answer key, my answer was correct.
Lord, his contention is that
Why will I raise
probably
this issue?
both the answers are correct. His contention is that probably both the answers are correct. So yeah, when I have
take a situation, question number 70.
My lord.
You answered, you tick against B.
Yes.
Let's say, whatever is the answer,
my lord,
doesn't matter. Question number 50, you tick B. According to you, B was correct. Provisional answer key says B was correct. After inviting objection, it appears to the examination committee that C is correct. So the answer was changed from B to C. Court is not the judge. Which is the correct answer? Be it B, be it C. What is the duty of the court?
In such cases,
I will hear you, sir. It's a good point, interesting
we are
point.
discussing, Lord. We are discussing.
Perhaps sitting in service jurisprudence, the first matter I have received is an interesting, ticklish point.
Yes, my lord.
And
We are
funny,
discussing, Lord. We are
funny
discussing-
equally.
We are discussing
Answers
aloud.
are funny equally. Yes.
We are discussing aloud.
ছোটবেলার ধাঁধার মতো একেবারে।
That
yes,
I believe, my lord, the entire confusion has been created, my lord, because
you
of,
bring
my
the
lord,
judgments when the court can interfere. Bring
say
those
for example,
judgments.
say for example, the question is, my lord.
Sir, I need to look up the law.
Yes, we are just discussing, Lord. Just discussing, my lord.
No,
Say for example,
point
the
in
question.
discussing, you bring those judgments that yes, this is the fact where you should interfere. Matter ends.
So, my lord, if the question is what is the capital of India and the answer they say is Mumbai, even
that
then the
is
court
not
will
that
not
simple,
interfere.
my lord.
It is
In
that
this case,
simple.
no, it is not
It is that simple. My learned friend also knows, my lord, aptitude, it is that simple. Otherwise, my lord, it cannot be an aptitude question. It cannot be. Then it would be a simple mathematical question.
It is not that the capital of India is what? No.
Well, then this becomes an arithmetical question. 7 plus 7 is 14. Cannot be. Cannot
Sir,
be.
Again, I say I cannot substitute. The court cannot
But
substitute it.
When your lordship, my lord, when your lordship saw the question, when your lordship saw the question, my lord, it did strike in your lordship's mind that the
I
answer has
told
to
you,
be
I started the
Yes.
matter by saying, even if the court knows the answer, court is confident about the answer, but still the court cannot substitute its view.
This
That's
is my
the
humble
law.
submission, my lord. This is my humble submission,
And
my lord.
I am here to adjudicate the matter in law.
Only in cases, my lord, where there can be confusion, where then there can be two possible answers.
You come up with the judgments. I'm granting you time.
Lordship gives me time, my
When
lord.
in such a fact scenario, first your endeavor should be in such fact scenario. If any court has interfered, give me that. Your second line of endeavor would be under what circumstance court can interfere. These two types of judgments you bring, and you bring the judgments when court will not at all look into it.
My lord, I will bring, but if your lordship may directs me to submit a report or an affidavit, my lord, it will be.
That's always. That's always. But you have to satisfy me on law equally. You have to bring the judgments.
I will, definitely.
I bound down to your lordship's observation, my lord. But I would still say,
in
my lord,
this matter-
let him bring, my lord, the records, my lord. Let us see, my lord, as to how come, my lord, the answer can be.
Acha. Suppose records are produced. Suppose records are produced. What will you find? You will find provisional answer key says B. Next stage, you will find the documents, objections were invited. Next stage, objections submitted. Next stage, objection considered. And the final answer key has been published.
And there has to be some rationale behind it.
What
There
rationale?
has to be some logic behind it. They must have, my lord, because they are changing the answer now. So they must have stated some reasons as to why now do they think that the answer would
They
be
will, they
14,
will. I will.
not 8.
All right, but
So my lord, that has to be looked into.
So
Perhaps that has to be looked into.
ultimately, in this type of matters, I tell you, these are admitted on records. I cannot deny this, neither you can. You have to show me first to appeal the judicial conscience of a writ court that in such fact scenario, court must intervene. Then all those.
The toughest thing on my part is, my lord, that under such scenario, so I'll have to find out, my lord, whether such scenario, because
You will have to find out. You will have to find out under what scenario court can interfere. What are the cases where courts have interfered? Bring whatever 2, 3, 4, 5. That these are the circumstances. Court has interfered. On amongst them, this is my specific fact situation.
I shall try.
And you bring the judgment. Court will not interfere.
I will definitely try to. Madam. And another aspect of the matter is that the apprehension of my learned friend that he will not, my lord, be eligible in the, or he will be eligible if the marks are awarded. My lord, if his marks is awarded, my lord, the entire algorithm, my lord, changes. All the other person.
It will have a cascading effect.
Yes, so he will remain in that position. So it will not benefit him.
No,
if, my lord,
another thing I am thinking. How many candidates were there?
my lord, that the total number of candidates, I'll have to take instructions.
Because are they not required to be made parties? Because their right has will also be affected.
No, my lord, no, perhaps not. Why? Because here it is not that a specific number of candidates would appear for the second phase. No, everyone who qualifies, everyone who gets 50 marks qualifies for the second phase.
Now
It is the
today,
second phase which decides.
if this marks is allotted to you, you will get 51.
If
moment you will get 51,
I just qualify.
Right.
For second phase.
Right. But already the gentleman who has secured 50,
Yes.
he has already been qualified.
He is also qualified for second phase.
So if you qualify, will you not encroach his place?
No.
Why not?
No, not in this case.
He will be declared, he will have to be declared not to be qualified.
Because he has also scored 50. So he has also qualified for the second phase. Now everyone who has.
So what is the terms and conditions?
Cutoff, my lord, a certain number of candidates.
What is the terms and conditions? The only cutoff marks or number of candidates?
Cutoff marks as well as, my lord, cutoff marks is, my lord, calculated on the basis of the, my lord, the number of candidates. If the number of candidates is, say, for example, my lord, 100, so, my lord, the cutoff marks will be, say, for example, my lord, decided at 50, so that I can, my lord, accommodate 50 candidates for the second round.
No, if 90, if 90 people get 50, my lord, 90 people, if 90 people get 50, his example.
Not only,
I'm not on that. Is there any stipulation that from first phase to second phase, only 20 candidates will be qualified?
No.
The cutoff marks will be on the basis of the total number of candidates.
So whatever number of candidates doesn't matter, but the cutoff marks.
Cutoff marks.
Yes.
But, my lord, similar to the candidates of the client of my learned friend who has, my lord, opted B, and then, my lord, in the provisional list they have seen C. So, my lord, they are similarly affected. So if 1 marks is allotted to him, then all the
what
other
is for the time being, I'm thinking that you did not opt for this objection.
One.
Why will
And
I?
he's, no, my lord, he's.
Why will I? Because in
No,
terms
but
of
why he will? Because he, according to him, B is correct.
No, my lord, according to him, both the answer probably are correct. This is what is according to him.
So if
According
both the
to him,
answer, both the answer,
answers are
Man,
correct.
this is
my
if
lord.
both the answers are correct, so his B is also correct.
B is also correct.
So why he will place objection?
My lord, then there is an apprehension that probably then, my lord, B or
No,
B
no,
and
no, no, doesn't matter, doesn't matter.
some kind of.
If I know my answer B is correct, why should I put objection against that question? Because I have answered B.
No, there is a confusion on the part of the candidate as it reflects
If there is a confusion, B and C both,
my lord,
B and C both,
my lord,
then also he is correct. He has answered B. So why he will raise objection?
then kindly comes
as
to
a, as a candidate,
35.
my lord,
Kindly comes to page
one
35.
email,
my lord.
my
This
lord,
is not
nothing,
required.
nothing, no difficult process.
All
One
right, you
email
file your
that-
report.
Lordship, Lordship,
my lord,
Lordship,
direct
Lordship,
speech.
kindly comes to 50 page. This discussion is not required. Kindly comes to page 35. I have said so. This is perhaps not incorrect, my lord. I have noticed the discrepancy in the final answer key published on so and so regarding question number 70. As per provisional answer key, the correct answer to this question was marked as option B, which I had also selected during examination. However, in the final answer key, the correct answer has been revised to option C, which I believe is incorrect.
But this is, my lord, after publication of the final.
Right, because
Yes,
after the publication, after publication of final list, he has raised his objection.
Yes, has to.
Otherwise, should he raise it before that?
Before that, it was in my
Because he
favor.
knows his answer B is correct.
Because there was no option for, my lord, the submission of any objection after.
No, doesn't matter. That I will not take even cognizance of it. Even if I don't take cognizance of it, then also that stands. That when I answered B, I know my answer is correct. Why should I give objection?
I did not raise any objection.
All right. Who shall file? Considering the issue involved in this writ petition
So,
and considering the reliefs claimed therein,
my lord, the respondent number 2.
the respondent number 2 shall file a report in the light of the case made out in the writ petition with supportive documents and records in support of their stand. Copy shall be furnished to the learned advocate on record for the petitioner. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file an exception in the form of affidavit to the report. The report shall be filed on or before paragraph. The report shall be filed on or before
A reasonable time that your lordship will consider.
May 14.
My lord, after the vacation, my lord, will be, my lord.
And I'm not objecting to the prayer, my lord, provided, my lord, I believe that they will not take any steps, my lord, in the meantime, which they had said on the last occasion also that in the near future, my lord, there is no scope.
Yes,
This
my
is
lord,
what they have
because
said.
the selection process is still continuing. So, my lord, without instruction, I cannot apprise your lordship about the correct position. But, my lord, so far as I gather,
19, June 9.
my lord.
আচ্ছা 9টা প্রথম দিন ঠিক আছে June 11, 2025. Exception shall be filed on or before June 18, 2025. The writ petition shall appear under the heading Court Application marked at 2 p.m. on June 19, 2025. When is the instruction to complete the process?
I do not have that instruction with me, my lord, as of now.
The maintainability of the writ petition is kept open.
I'm grateful, my lord.
The point of maintainability of the writ petition is kept open and shall be heard first.
Maintainability of the writ petition.
Shall be heard first, Lord Canning. The point of maintainability of the writ petition is kept open. Paragraph. Upon query being raised by the court, by this court, comma, learned counsel appearing for the High Court administration submits that he has no instruction for the present, at the present, as to when the selection process shall be finally completed. Right?
Right.
My lord, I am appearing on behalf of state led by Mr. Bandyopadhyay. My lord, one report copy may be served upon me, one copy.
Why?
Report.
Why? You are the correspondent.
Lordship, my lord, will be Lordship's pleasure, my lord, to give me some kind of protection because my lord, they are not even
Well,
ready.
that will create a.
Because I'm not even about your maintainability. First, I have to be satisfied.
I don't think he's argued on maintenance.
I am taking the point.
Your
You
Lordship
bring those judgments that I can interfere. Maintainability is that in this case, that the writ court can interfere.
that again would be maintainability, my lord, perhaps would be a too big a term, my lord, for this because if the determination changes, my lord, I'll have a tough time.
I'm deeply obliged.
Item number 2, Mr. Sheikh.
Last occasion, Lordship, the school authority did not represent it. Mr. Sam.
Take the microphone.
My lord, Lordship directed to serve copy upon the advocate appearing for the school authority, Mr. Jana. I have also served him a copy of the order along with the notice. But he is not appearing. My Lordship, better, my lord, your Lordship direct the secretary to be appeared and
Show me the affidavit of service that you have served.
No,
that you have served.
Serve only Lordship directed to serve the advocate on record.
Advocate?
Yes, ma'am. I have served. Lordship direct Lordship can have a look to the order. Last paragraph, madam, the last paragraph of the order.
Ashu. The last order speaks for itself. Paragraph. Pursuant to the direction made by this court in the last order dated April 17, 2025. The learned advocate on record for the petitioner has served notice along with a copy of that order upon Mr. Shakti Podo Jana, learned advocate, appearing for the school authority. Full stop. The receipt copy of the notice is taken on record. It is recorded. Paragraph. The repeated absence. Acha, proper likhun. Mr.
Jawaharlal
Mathar upor, ekdom mathar upor.
Jawaharlal Rai along with Mr.
Jawaharlal Rai, learned advocate, with
along with
Mr.
Mr. Saptarshi Kundu.
Saptarshi Kundu, learned advocate, appears for the petitioner. Paragraph. Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, learned additional government pleader, with Mr.
Niloy Boron Mondal.
Niloy Boron
Mondal.
Mondal.
But Lordship Gaurav Das, Lordship engaged
Yes,
the Gaurav
Lordship.
Das matter, Lordship, but he engaged the Chief Justice.
He has come to court.
Yes.
Yes, yes.
তাহলে Mr. Bhaskar Prasad Boisho, learned additional government pleader, with Mr. Gaurav Das and Mr. Niloy Boron Mondal, learned advocates, appear for the state. Paragraph. Despite repeated requests, repeated notices, comma, the school authority chose not to be represented, as would be evident from the record. কি বললাম? Despite notice, the school authority chose not to be represented. Chose not to be represented today, when the matter has been taken up for consideration. Paragraph. The claim of the petitioner, paragraph, is for a sum of rupees 42,044. Which was payable to the petitioner way back on June 30, 2016. As would be evident from annexure P1 at page 20 to the writ petition. The petitioner was a teacher of the relevant school for about how many years?
Already she retired about 26 years.
For about more than 25 years in continuous service without any stigma. Full stop. In view of the above, who shall release the payment? Mr. Boisho?
School. The school released the amount.
School.
Total, the Supreme Court directed by the school to release.
Yeah, Lordship. Direction of the Supreme Court also to release the amount which is
in this matter.
Yes, Lordship.
Where is that order?
Lordship, your page, Lordship.
Page 20.
Page 13.
Page 13?
13, 1-3, Lordship.
The ground.
No, 13 is Lordship. No page, just seven.
Yeah, I'm giving. Supreme Court order.
13 is the ground.
Page 25.
Second one.
Page 20.
Paragraph.
Page 25, Lord.
25.
The order of the Honorable Supreme Court dated January 2, 2013, annexure P2 at page 25 to the writ petition, also shows there was a specific direction upon the school authority to pay the petitioner, right?
Well,
Full stop. In view of the above, the respondent number Mr. Bushra?
Respondent number 5, the secretary.
Huh?
Respondent number 5. 5.
The respondent number 5.
5 secretary.
5
Well,
is directed to forthwith pay the said sum of rupees 42,044 together with interest at the rate of 8% per annum. On and from July 1, 2016. আচ্ছা ওটাকে না 6% করে দিন 6% per annum on and from July 1, 2016 which was the date fixed under the terms of settlement at page 20 to the writ petition. For making the final payment of, for making the final payment. $6% per annum touch of bold. Take the bold on and from July 1, 2016. ঠিক আছে? Bold. Until the actual payment is made, until the date of actual payment to be made, until the date on which the actual payment shall be made to the petitioner. Paragraph. The entire payment shall be made to the petitioner by the respondent number 5 positively within a period of 3 weeks from the date of communication of this order. Paragraph. In default of making payment within the set period of 3 weeks, the interest shall be paid at the rate of 9% per annum. Paragraph. On the above terms, with the above observations and directions, this writ petition WPO 1477 of 2023 stands disposed of, comma, without any order, stands allowed. Stands allowed. Allowed কতটা bold. And writ petition and numberটা bold. Stands allowed, comma, without any order as to costs.
Mala, item number 3, identical matter, same.
Item number 3.
Give me
matter, the same amount is only different.
Amount কত?
Amount is 2,22,758.
But here, Lordship, the amount is being disclosed, Lordship. 2 lakhs rupees, where is the stated, Lordship? 2 lakhs rupees.
But 2,22,000.
কোথায় পাচ্ছেন আপনি?
Paragraph 8.
Paragraph 8
এইটা বলে কোথায় এগ্রিমেন্টে আছে? প্যারাগ্রাফ 8 আপনি বলছেন।
হ্যাঁ,
কোন বেসিসে প্যারাগ্রাফ 8 বলছেন?
আমরা যেটা পাওনা সেটাই বলছি।
মানে বলছি তুমি দেখুন এগ্রিমেন্ট হয়েছে?
এই দেখুন।
এই paragraph 6 এ দেখুন।
Show me the terms of settlement.
এই যে
Paragraph 6, page 5.
Show me the terms of settlement.
In the terms of settlement, Mala said that the entire order which is already not been paid, that should be paid.
How do I know?
that amount has not been disclosed anything.
How do I know?
Mala, I have disclosed in my petition.
Sir, it is your averment.
But Lordship, that's why Lordship direct him to appear before my Lord to say the actually this is his payment is due or not.
But today, how do I know?
My lord, I have declared, my lord, disclosed, my lord, this is the position. The 3 lakh something was there, 1 lakh had already been paid.
But sir, how do I know? So I'm sending it before the school authority.
My lord, this should direct them to pay the dues, this dues amount.
So they have to calculate.
But this is the.
Sir, you say 2 lakhs. They are not present before me.
My lord.
How do I know? In case of an undefended suit, you have to prove your claim. Here in the writ petition, how do I know?
Because they in this
Ashur.
same, in the other case also.
The petitioner claims a sum of rupees
2,22,758.
2 lakh
22,758.
758 in the facts and circumstance stated in the writ petition payable by the school authority. Paragraph. In view of the above, the respondent number, who shall file a report? Respondent number 5 is directed to file a report in the form of affidavit in the light of the case made out in the writ petition. On or before. আজকে কত? May 22, 2025. Upon a copy being served to the learned advocate on record, upon a copy being served on the learned advocate on record for the petitioner. Paragraph. The petitioner shall be at liberty to file its exception in the form of affidavit on or before June 17.
I think, madam, not necessary. It will be not necessary.
Full stop. Keep it open. On that day, you come and say, I will not file. কি বললাম?
পাওনার টাকা তোমরা
আরে
পাওনা টাকা বলতে হবে
2025.
হাজার একটা লিখতে পারি এখানে।
Full stop. The writ petition shall appear under the heading for orders
ঠিকঠাক আছে আমাকে
on June 20, 2025. Full stop. Paragraph. Aja 20 na, June 23, 2025. Paragraph. It is made clear that in the event no such গল্প হচ্ছে
বলুন কি বলতে চাচ্ছেন?
make it earlier. Otherwise, the lawsuit can see.
in the event
Suffering for it.
In the event the school authority fails to file any report as directed herein or not represented on the next day, full stop, comma, the court may proceed to pass order in their absence.
But that order is communicated to the school lords, not for the advocate lord, not for the advocate. Let the lordship, that order lordship pass the order.
Petitioner shall communicate a copy of this order to the respondent number 5 as also to its advocate on record and file affidavit of service on the next day. Yes, next. আমি 3টের সময় উঠবো আজকে। হ্যাঁ পরেরটা কত ডাকো কি কোডটা মেনশন করে হলো ওটা লিস্টে থাকুক, ওটা 8 তারিখ মানে পরশু, তো এমনি আজকে না নিলে পরশুই হবে। ডাকো 5টা বার করে বেরিয়ে আচ্ছা 4টা ডাকো বাবা লিস্টে একবার। Passed over. Next. 4 is passed over. How long will you take?
It will take some time. It will take some time.
Then don't do it today, because I have to rise. It's some administrative. I will list up governor ko deke do.
Item number 6.
Madam, I'm for the petitioner.
Item number 7.
And for PCL, item number 7.
Next.
Item number 8.
Next.
Item number 9.
Chalo.